Oh, wow, yeah, maybe your game, like, crashed or something because well, I
Well,
didn't lose progress, but I'm definitely not where I was a moment ago.
shoot. Maybe I forgot to save when I closed the game.
Oh, it's fine. Guess I didn't actually lose progress other than,
Okay,
like, the
good.
10 steps that I took. It yeah,
Yeah,
it's
no, I
good.
don't think I think I just forgot to save.
Gotcha. I'm surprised it doesn't autosave when you, like, close the game.
Yeah, I didn't force quit or anything.
Yeah.
I just closed normally. I didn't like think about it. I was like, oh, the game will just save on its quitting normally. And then it's like,
Yeah.
I guess they want you to be able to save scum.
Sure, but just load the manual save instead of the autosave in that case.
Yeah. Alright, well. End of stream yesterday. I finished the cooling device stuff. And so that's
Mhm.
all being sunk right now. So it's
Okay.
we went from like 1 million points per minute to like 6 million points per minute.
Uh-huh.
So if you consider that progress, you're welcome. If you don't think that's progress, then I'm sorry. All right. Is there something you want me to work on next, or do we have plans? I know you mentioned doing train stuff. So I could
Yeah, I mean, I
certainly work
think
on that.
sure.
Like, what's the plan? We just want to
The,
connect the
I
just
guess
three
main base to
bases.
quartz base and or all three. The
Yeah, I just build a line
why is there a
connecting them.
casing drop off in hacking? Is this like accurate?
Casing drop off.
This is not where this is, right?
What are you looking at?
I don't know. This is our base, this is our other base, and this is casing drop off 1.
I don't. There's no marker there for me.
Yeah, okay, yeah. So
Casing
the
drop off
map is
marker
just
is
different.
where I am. Well, a little north of where I am, but yeah, it's like just in the wrong location.
Yeah, it's just in the wrong spot. That's weird. Everything else is right, as far as I can tell. Sulfur drop off looks accurate. Anyway, so the main thing that I'm aware of that needs to go from anywhere to anywhere is the crystal quartz needs to go from quartz base to main base. And then if I recall correctly, we also need what? Modular frames, heavy modular frames to go
Yeah,
from somewhere to somewhere
we need
else.
modular frames down to where I am to make the fused frames.
Gotcha.
Although it's slightly awkward, and I say if we do trains, I kind of say just do it for the location because I am technically using all of the nitrogen here.
So you can't make fuse
I
modular
can if
frames.
I reduce the amount of cooling devices I'm making.
Right.
Which obviously we're making way more than we need. But if there's another nitrogen spot, I almost kind of say like, I mean, if we're just doing trains, you might as well just expand the network to just do more spots or whatever, right?
I guess. I mean, the other nitrogen spots are like even further south of where you are, north and east. I mean, just do a scan, you'll see them. I'm in the middle of nowhere right now, so I don't think even if I scan, I would see them. But
I'm scanning.
yeah, I'll find them someday,
There's
maybe.
one way in the southeast corner of the map.
Yeah, yeah. And there should be one like
And
west
there's
of
one
you as well, kind of
southwest.
near the chasm or whatever.
Yeah, like the coal cat. Or
Oh
yeah,
God,
you just left the game. You just crash?
my connection to the host has been lost.
Oh, I'm still up, and the stream is still up.
I'm reloading.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't know. That was weird. It happens, I guess. Okay, let's try that again. And the map is still not fixed. That's
How
fine.
big is this churn block?
Oh, there goes the rain.
So
Oh,
I
that's
would
because it's
love
not
to make
raining?
this churn block.
No.
It looks like it would fit in a blueprint. Okay, let's see if I can copy this.
Alright. Well, I think my plan then is I'm gonna get power.
Okay. As in like nuclear power?
Yeah. You
What
look
the?
at the desert, there's like everything here. I'm just gonna like throw together whatever I need to throw together. Just on site. Because we don't need much of anything. As far as I can tell. I'm gonna need miners though. I'm gonna need a lot of miners.
I turned the game sound down because it was very, very loud, but I think it was just really loud because of the I was standing on a blender. Problem is, I always have trouble getting these aligned correctly. It should. Be right on. I don't know if you remember how to do curved stuff at all.
No, I never did it. I do remember there's like something about, minimal radius or whatever, that once you learn
Yeah.
how to set it up, you just do it, but I don't know how to do it.
Yeah. Mm. It's here. Let's let me make this tighter return than I thought was allowed. Whatever. So you said minimum turn radius? I don't know how to make things like rotated by angles that are not 90 degrees.
I couldn't tell you. Maybe you have to like, yeah, I don't know.
I recall there's like some shenanigans with like there was like you use the catwalk river tiles because they were smaller and you can like embed them into like blocks to help you like offset blocks better. But I don't know how that makes
Sounds
you.
vaguely familiar.
Yeah. Satisfactory. How to make curved uh foundation. Okay. You can add rotations foundations that are snapping. Do 45-degree angles using control key plus five. Um, Add a flat walkway to a corner. Add another walkway to that walkway. Before clicking build, hold control and move the mouse one wheel. Click. Then add a foundation to the new walkway at the same relative spot. Do we have walkways unlocked? I don't think so. We have catwalk.
Yeah, I gave you. Yeah.
Yeah, so if I
There
do,
was a walkway that I didn't unlock, but
yeah,
we
so you
can
add a
obviously.
catwalk, add another one, and then what does rotating the hologram do? Wait, to a corner. Okay. Maybe they mean like this? Line the middle of the barrier to the corner. Okay. Rotate before building. Oh, okay. Oh my gosh. So go here, rotate, click. Add another barrier in line.
I wish you could like
Oh,
copy.
control scroll. There it is. You hold control while scrolling. It lets you rotate in smoother increments.
Oh.
Okay, but how do I make a smooth edge though?
Are pipeline junction and pipeline T junction like on the same?
Yeah, you can eat
Like if
between
you hit
them.
E, does it cycle between them?
E does cycle between them.
Okay, sweet.
I think T junction's after regular junction.
That makes sense.
Alright, so can I do that? Okay, I can't do it for walls. I can do for a foundation. So...
Have we actually just built 0 batteries in this world? I mean, it's
Yeah.
fine. I'm just curious. Like, have we
Yeah.
managed to just forget about them or whatever?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's the case.
Cool.
There's a gap here no matter what. It's kind of annoying. Why are these all aligned differently? What? It's like the arrow shift is not... It's like doing weird things. Hmm. Weird.
refinery, I guess.
Whatever. My question is... I think I'm gonna have to do intersections by hand, I guess. Because it's too big to fit in a blueprint. A little annoying. So I guess we'll test this. I don't know what clearance is complaining about, but whatever.
I wouldn't worry about it.
First, you figure out how to make a loop in a blueprint space. I remember you doing that and that being like incredibly hellish. Well, blueprinting rails is like more doable because the auto connect feature makes the rails like actually connect together now. So you can actually put rail segments together and they actually connect. Huge, nice upgrade. So where am I going from here? Just straight north-ish? Yeah, I guess we can go straight north. Yeah. Okay, so I want to replace... let's remove...
Good.
Yeah, let's remove these two sections so they're not like right next to this. We'll add a turn piece here.
What's a blank?
Then we'll add another turn piece. The same spot.
Yeah, we have uranium in our starting zone as well. It's pretty good though because we just got like everything in our starting zone.
Oh yeah, our starting zone's pretty strong.
Yeah. We went full random full random on the
Yeah,
nodes, and
full
then
random.
pure on all nodes, which we kind of regretted because
It made the game a little
just made it so we
too.
don't have to travel very much. But
Yeah, we wanted to do more transport stuff early in the game. I mean, we did do a little bit of it, but
yeah,
not as much as I think we were hoping. And then place this with a chain rail. Nope. Why did you like flip directions? Signal there. Alright. Do the same thing over here. And okay, that looks like a normal intersection. And yet, it appears to be very angry.
angry intersection.
Right. Um. Seriously? Holding a. Yeah, I think if we did it over, I would just make everything impure. Or I don't know. I'm not the setting I want. It doesn't really quite exist. I would want like a sparse world where there are fewer resources on the world, but they're all pure. So you're like
Yeah,
encouraged to go around, but everywhere you go is like really good. Including the stack trains is intersection allow multiple trains through at once since they don't physically intersect. Sure. Yeah, like this rail could go like over and not go through the intersection is what you mean? Um Part of me just wants to delete the path. I'll try to decide what is the easiest way to do this, and I think just deleting this is going to be the easiest. What is rail straight to? I don't know. Oh. Okay, I guess this one has signals on it.
do you happen to know off the top of your head if you're allowed to sink uranium fuel cells or pallets or whatever. And I'll just look it up. You probably have no idea, and I probably don't think I'm asking the right question. Encased uranium cell. Sink points 147. I mean, that implies you can sink them. Can be sunk into the awesome sink.
Why are these trains mad right now?
Why are you mad?
Block has no exit signal. I mean, it's over here, right? This one's working. How come like some are broken and some are not broken?
Mystery for the ages.
Block has no exit signal.
Oh god, I really just left that sitting there, didn't I? Oh, that's awkward.
Well, see, this makes sense because this has no path forward. But I don't know why this one doesn't have a path forward. I think the signals are backwards? I don't think so. Oh, wait, what? You're right. How'd that happen?
Mystery for the ages.
Okay. Why is it facing the wrong way? Wait. Huh? What? What? Am I allowed to be confused?
No.
Okay.
Sorry. You're contractually obligated to know what you're doing.
Okay. I was like wiggling my mouse around a little bit and it's... I want to move this signal closer. Last second it changed. Okay. I think we good. We've made an intersection. Get together. Yeah, it's weird because you hit control and it'll like just snap to like the section, but depending like if I'm like there's like some weird like I don't understand the hitbox like when it's deciding to change. Like here doesn't matter. Like this is switching. It's like, okay, it's like if I'm on this side of the arrow, it's here. If I'm on this side of the arrow, it's here. Okay, why is it like this and this? And you can press R, that doesn't change the direction. E changes it from a path and a block. And depending what side of this arrow you click changes the travel direction. So I think you click from the side that you're going. You click on the side that it's heading towards, not on the side that it's coming from. So if you click here, it's facing the right direction, and I can press R to switch to the outside. Okay. I understand. It just that's not at all the behavior I was expecting of like how to control those rails. Okay. Why are you like this? Wait, it didn't auto connect. What are you doing, friend?
I want to consider who you're making friends with.
Why is it not auto connecting? Oh god. I worry.
Oh my god. Oh.
Okay, now it auto connected. Yeah, that was weird. It wasn't giving me the link for some reason.
Yeah, I had a little bit of trouble with that. Just occasionally.
I'm hoping that going through this tree won't be a problem. I really wish I could see.
Is it like a tree that you can kill, or is it just like a...
Sir. Oh no. We're good. I literally click and it just changed. It's like moving very slightly. This is like annoyingly precise.
Mm-hmm.
Fine. If you click on the wrong spot, it doesn't give me the link. So it just instantly builds. Bro.
Bro.
Yo, Mikon, thanks for the raid.
Wow.
Love snapping. I love it when snaps in the right spot.
Conditional love.
Not enough materials. Huh. Well, I think this is the end of the road for now.
What do we need?
Concrete.
Oh, concrete. Yeah, I apologize. I'm making a platform right now.
Yeah, well, I'm also making a platform. A very large platform.
Yeah, same. I was kind of planning on making like the biggest platform ever, actually.
Really? I've made some pretty big platforms.
Yeah, I have the achievement, so I know we all do.
I'm pretty sure. I don't know what achievement you're talking about, but I'm sure I have it.
The achievement for building like 500 platforms or 5,000 platforms or something.
I would be shocked if I don't have that.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, man, it's a freaking time of day.
Rip. Ah.
We're fighting. We're fighting over the materials.
I'm not using them right now, actually.
Dang.
I figured I'd just wait for a minute.
Oh, well, I'm gonna keep building rails, so...
Okay.
So this seems to be coming up
something else then.
around... What is this, the oil side? Still kind of surprised we never did the cannon in this playthrough.
I mean, what use have we? What need have we had for it?
Yeah, I mean, it's not super high, but now that we have like multiple bases,
Mhm.
I guess it's like really time consuming to set up, so I don't know. Alright, I'm gonna go and see if I can just pick up the concrete myself at this point.
Well, for what it's worth, I am using the foundation that only requires concrete and no iron, so...
That seems to have not been our problem.
I know, but if I was using the other one, we would also be running out of iron plates right now, so...
Alright, well, I just took a bunch of concrete, so whatever, just use it however you wish.
Okay.
I think
I'm very in the middle of nowhere right now, so I can't... Well, I guess I could probably set up my own, like, node. There's so much crap around here,
There's
but...
like, should be 2 concrete lines here, right? Yeah, here. Okay, I just fill my inventory with concrete.
Sweet.
I do love that our base is just radioactive.
A little bit.
I miss when our base was like, you die level radioactive. Alright, what is that? Is that also the rail? Okay. I don't think I can actually make it back. I didn't switch? Bro. I clicked the button. I hate this game sometimes annoys me. The inputs. Yeah, I didn't hover pack at all there. Sometimes like the inputs I've noticed this problem worse in the experimental than previously, where I'll like click on, like if I'm pulling items out of a box or whatever, like I'll click and I'll make click sound and then it won't actually pull the items out.
Hmm.
I don't think I can make it that far. I don't know if you've noticed that.
Not really.
We're so close. I don't think we're close enough.
To what?
Getting back onto this. Why? Man, I just lost like all my hacking speed. Man, we're having a time. I was worried that I might have some struggles getting back to the...
Oh, by the way, next time you're in the hub, which I know you just left probably,
I definitely
I left,
just left,
a
yeah.
hazmat suit and some magic filters in the box.
Sure.
I probably should have just uploaded them, but I figured I'd stick with tradition or whatever. It's in the hub chest.
It's in the hub chest, alright.
There's also filter. There are filters on the upload, so whatever.
I gave up. I had to build a ramp to get back up. Is that really out of range? Huh? I really can't pick that up, huh? Back to babysitting.
There we go.
Oh, my range is broke. No audio.
Right. What pipe mode do you recommend, by the way? Curve, straight? Straight's probably good,
I've been
right?
doing a lot of
Yes.
straight.
Straight looks good. I like
Yeah.
straight.
For long distance stuff, I've been basically always using curve.
Sure.
But yeah, I've been straight's fine for most things. Occasionally, I have
Oh,
to
this
switch to
was
like auto or
dumb.
noodle or something when it just doesn't like work.
Uh-huh.
And straight, I found worked behaves kind of weird when you're doing like a vertical pipe or whatever.
Sure. Sure. Yeah.
Yeah, let's see if I can use a controller again. How does this work?
Interestingly, I'm suddenly kind of realizing that, like, I don't know why I would ever use a four-way junction. It's like all my junctions are three-way junctions, pretty much, for
Yeah, I've
pipes.
basically been doing three-way junctions like every time.
Yeah. That's wrong. That's also kind of wrong.
How do I go down? I don't even remember.
See?
Yeah, well, I'm on controller. I'm trying to.
I can't help you there.
Everything is like a struggle, and it's not even because it's like bad. It's just I don't.
Because you don't remember. No one
I don't
knows
know the
off the top of your
buttons,
head.
and none of them do what I think they're gonna do.
Get this way.
One button, this will work. There's some manufacturers
really?
over here. Where's the...
Mm-hmm.
Looking for where the chests are. I think they're like over here somewhere.
For what?
The main base. I'm just trying to like figure where I
Oh,
want to
gotcha.
take this rail to.
They're kind of in the middle-ish.
Yeah. Close the door. I should just like try to figure out how to get used to controller is what I should be doing, because this is gonna be such a regular issue.
Hmm.
Uh-oh.
Hmm.
Where did that build? I was facing like this. Oh, it clicked. I see. It clicked and moved. Okay, there's a chest right there. So this seems like a reasonable spot. We can have like the rail station come off here. What I'm gonna do here is actually which one? This one? Down. Delete. Delete. We're gonna do builds. That's not what I meant to build. Turn. Huh? Why are you struggling so much? How do I switch? Right bumper? No. How do I shift it? Can you not nudge? Nope, that's ping. I don't see a button to do nudging. Sample?
That's a problem.
What the hell does sample do?
Asking hard questions, man.
Yeah. Whatever. I'm not currently with a kid right now, so let me pull my keyboard back out. I could put this like here. A wide turn. Oh, they really should line up. These tracks should line up. Or bad things happen.
Wait, if I have a valve and I just like, let me just place it and see what happens. Does that just
It's facing the wrong
always
way.
prevent fluid going from like one direction to the other?
No.
Okay.
It is supposed to. It does not work. Neither pumps. I've heard that unpowered pumps, both unpowered pumps and valves, in different situations can prevent backflow. They do not. They just do
Okay.
not
I'm
behave
not
that
actually
way.
trying to prevent backflow exactly. I'm just trying to like have a way to manually turn off a section of the pipes, but which
Yeah,
I
I don't
guess
think
is
there's
kind
a
of
way to delete the pipe.
yeah. Okay. I'll just
Yeah, you can do like a
use a
priority thing by
power
having like a
switch.
elevation bump that
I
will
mean,
like basically
is this an
fill
elevation bump? I
elevation.
don't know.
Well, let me. I don't
Whatever.
have the
I'll just
stream.
use a power switch. It's the most reliable method.
Just to turn the machine off.
Yeah. I'm trying to like I want to feed the sulfur loop with like packaged sulfur or whatever just to kickstart it, but then I want to turn that off, you know, once it's like going
Right.
because it's apparently self-sustains, which is kind of goofy. That's the plan anyway. We'll see how it works. I should be able to test that like pretty easily, fortunately.
Yeah, or else I accidentally placed this facing the wrong way. A little bit of whoopsie.
Wait, why does this have power? It doesn't, but it's considered on. Okay. Okay, so this should start filling the pipes at the very least. And then once the pipes are like full-ish, I can kind of stop filling the pipes. That's the plan at least. It's gonna make this base like way more radioactive though, so I need to be a little bit more prepared than I am, I think.
Doesn't snap correctly because it's not snapping to another blueprint. Okay. Okay, intersection. And then I need to make another, what, just a turn here? I'm trying to figure where exactly the... In theory, I could just see this other rail, right? Is it that one? I think it is that one. So I actually want to link there. But I just want to go back and... think so. Okay. So maybe around here. Be over one more intersection. Oh, right. This side isn't powered. Mistakes were made. Only one side's actually powered. Okay.
Lame. No, I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna get the chainsaw out. We have other means. Oh my god? Oh, okay. It's like, oh no, it destroyed my platform. The heck? No, I didn't do that.
Oh, welcome back.
Hmm? Hmm.
How's it going? Hmm. No, don't do that. Okay. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, I'm getting better at this now. I just wish I didn't have to manually do this every time. I think, how big is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, it wouldn't even, still would not fit in the Mark III blueprint. Which is kind of what I expected. Gonna hurry if I really try. Yeah. You ain't fitting. There's no way I can fit the station itself. Also, I don't have any like waiting. What are they called? They're not called waiting areas. What do they call them? What do they call free parking?
Stations?
No, before a station they have a like um
Bro, what?
this
Oh
is a
my
little awkward.
god, that wasn't the limestone node. What have I done?
Spur track? No, I mean like you have like you go to a station, there's places where you can like wait for a spot if there's like
I'm just gonna destroy this whole thing. It's fine.
if the station's already occupied, but you don't like sit on the track. You don't sit on the main rail bus like blocking the track or whatever.
That's probably the dumbest thing I've done in a while. Oh, it's right here. Oh my god.
Turn too sharply. Think. Alright. I think it's a siding rail. Well, there's like siding rail you can like have a waiting like a place to wait on the main rail. But I'm not even talking about that. I meant like when you're going to a station. There's usually like a bunch of like waiting dock area.
This makes no sense whatsoever. Okay.
I don't know. I know what I'm thinking of in my head. I don't know if I like. It's like a thing in Factorio because like you basically always have to run like several trains to every station. Now we have power. Oh, I didn't. Keep pressing Q instead of tab to open up my inventory. Even now, I've not gotten used to that. Holding area? Yeah, maybe that's the word. I don't know. Doesn't sound right, but
Whatever. That'll figure itself out eventually. Maybe not quickly, but eventually. You know what? It didn't say it was clipping, so... So it wasn't clipping. Missing material? No. Nah. Nah. That's crazy. That's madness. Can't afford recipe. Oh my god. Okay. probably want it in the other spot then. Manufacturer. Let me take some notes.
Okay. Sorry about that, y'all.
Mark.
Welcome back, me. Okay, I have rails built. Where am I connecting what to what? I want to bring fused modular frames around. Is that what we're working on here?
That's up to you, I guess.
I need to find a better way to do like U-turns.
Hmm.
Are you sending fused modular frames to the chess array?
Fused? I'm not
Sorry,
making
the
fused.
heavy modular frames.
I didn't make heavy.
Then yes, I probably am. Okay.
Yeah.
You trying to make a 3-point turn? You can like. The problem is trains can't go in reverse. You'd have to put 2 locomotives, I think, to make it go reverse. And like you can kind of sort of do it by putting like a station where they need to do the 3-point turn, so they go to the station, then they like turn around. Like I don't know. I'm not even sure that works. My clockwork would need to be 5 wide. And transport train station. I'm literally hovering it. All right. Not sure how much space we need here to get. So I wonder if I can just like do like a more compact thing here. Like if I put this, let's say we put this here. That's too tight of a turn. Um, because it's. I don't know. Still too sharp. Okay, what if I center this instead? Man, train stations can be really annoying. That's still too. How is this too sharp? I don't like understand. Like it can make barely a turn. That just doesn't seem right. Because if I go all the way like out here, right, you can make that. But if I like also do the same thing and shift it over here, no, you can't make that. Okay. You just need so much space. Okay, let's do 2.5. And then let's see if I can make like a really small U-turn.
No. Eh.
I guess technically I can fit this in a blueprint, kind of, but... Okay. So the idea here is you're coming up. It doesn't matter how far out I make that, it still can't.
This isn't even the right recipe, bro. Okay.
Does elevation increase like help at all? Still turning too sharply. I mean, my experience is that trains just can't turn very quickly. What?
What?
How can I go around that much and I can't go? Okay, whatever. Okay. Let's make a circle.
Jesus.
Honestly, I wonder if this would have been better for making intersections. Just turn everything into a roundabout. I wonder if that would have like been simpler than what I've been currently doing. The thing is, this isn't exactly a small U-turn, right? it like stopped typing. It was like blinking and then it stopped blinking.
What?
Oh. I click open blueprint and I'm like, I click on name and the cursor starts blinking, so I start typing and then it immediately gets deselected. I have to click on it a second time. That happens to me probably like 50-50 whenever I'm doing blueprints. I like all these like weird quirks, and for some reason you don't have these issues, and I don't know why.
Wait, what? Explain again what
When
happened.
you are making a blueprint
Yeah.
and you like click on the blueprint editor and you like click on the blueprint name to type the name in, and you start typing the name in the name box, and then the cursor's blinking like you're ready to type, and then you start typing and the cursor goes away and then you stop typing.
Hmm.
I don't know. I don't know how else to describe it.
Gotcha.
You,
No,
you if you look at the UI, it'll make
I have
sense.
had a kind of similar problem in a very different context. So you know,
Yeah.
like the
There's
the
like a focus
depot,
issue. I don't know what's going
the
on.
dimensional depot. I've had this problem where like feels like maybe 20% of the time I'll like scroll down to like an item and then like control click it. And, like the moment I control click, it like scrolls the depot up and I grab something completely different out of the depot.
Hmm.
Yeah. Pretty annoying. Guess that one hasn't happened to you.
I just don't use it access to Rail Depot that much in that way.
Fair enough.
Yeah, I can do this and I can do this, and I'll U-turn. It's a big U-turn, but I guess that's okay. 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 Want freight. Oh.
Why?
Do I want to have a pickup and a drop off? I haven't been doing this for previous train stations, but maybe I should preemptively put a pickup and a drop off. This is load. This is load, this is unload. And this is gonna be called heavy frame pickup. Okay. I'm like, this is like too. I wish I could make this a blueprint because this is great and I could tile this and it'd be awesome. But it cannot. It's way too big.
Rip.
This all doesn't make a ladder. this chest. How do I want to get heavy modular frames out and up? Welcome back. I'm building out trains. It's like a factory where we make things, and I need to take these things from one factory and send it to another factory. I'm gonna use trains to do it. You go like up here. Yeah, you watch. See, I'm building a train station over here. Yeah, because things can just kind of float in this game. Yeah, not in real life, but it's a video game. Alright, so I need to get this box. Nope. This box. This box. Wonder if can I fit this inside of this? No. Okay. We can fit the splitter. How do you make ceiling stuff? Does it just happen automatically?
What are you talking about?
Oh yeah, it just happens automatically. Just ceiling belts.
Oh, yeah. That just happens automatically.
You just point at the ceiling and it just works. That's
yeah,
cool.
it gets a little annoying sometimes when there's like things on top of the ceiling and it's like, oh, I want to connect to the building that's like through this.
And
And
I'll
like,
just
no, that's not what I
go
wanted.
through the ceiling. Yeah.
So you have to like be a little careful, and sometimes it feels like backwards because it literally is, but you know, yeah, we'll get used to it.
Yeah, this is going the wrong way. I need to. Wait, are these fluid? I put the wrong kind of. Wait, this says freight. Oh no, it does say fluid freight. It does say fluid freight. Freight. There we go. Get in. Sometimes it can be so picky. There we go. So we're filling this station with this stuff. And then let's go put a train down. Train. bad. Well, it's trying to stop here. But it is that was very slow. It'll go faster. I want to use some of the cargo.
Stupid. Wait, why is this not running?
Nice.
Oh my god, I can't believe I did that.
Oh, you're on our way.
Okay. Yeah, that was really dumb.
Did I hit the wrong button? Oh, either hit. Yeah, there you go. I need to go. I need to go right. Drive on the right side of the road. Mm-hmm.
Okay, that should help a lot. Okay, I'll be right back. Alright, what have I missed? Not much, I hope. Oh great, this thing is like literally just radioactive. I guess that's not great. Radioactive spawn was maybe not like the intention. I don't know. Okay, I think that's going to be a healthy buffer. Like, not too full, not too empty. Oh god, I'm dead, I'm dead, I'm dead. Okay, well. Good thing I made a porta potty here. That would have been a very long trek to get back. Not good enough. Okay, this time for sure. Wait, there's poison down there? Why? Who decided that? Ugh, okay. Oh. Okay. It is actually just 1 and 1, which is comical, really, but. Yeah, this isn't in the right spot. Because this needs a little bit more space. Yeah, it's more like it. on? Train has derailed. What have you done? Hello?
I was experimenting and didn't know you could drive trains off the edge. That's funny. It's fine.
That's fine. I wasn't sure if you were even here, honestly.
Yeah, I'm muted.
Gotcha. That's fine. I mean, I'm pretty sure you just like click re-rail train on it or whatever,
Oh,
and
and
it fixes
it
it.
was no, the train was not on the rail anymore.
No, I understand that, but like you find
Oh,
the
you're right.
records of
It's
the train
teleported
and then
back up, even though it
yeah,
was like literally
yeah,
a
I know, I
thousand.
know,
Okay,
I know.
I'll take that.
It's odd, but no, skipping a step here. Here we go. Yeah, that checks out. Oh god, I did not know that was legal. I'm not gonna question it though. Well, I mean, I'll question it when it doesn't work in a minute, but I guess I should get this running to test it then. Oh, okay. Right, but this doesn't actually have power yet. Well, it'll get it. It'll be fine. Okay, where does this go to? It goes to electromagnetic control rods. I need 15. That's not a nice number. I might force these to be nice numbers. Because now I can just do 3. That's gonna be nice. That's gonna be nice. I'm not gonna lie, sometimes the curve belts actually do look better than the straight belts.
Yeah. I think sometimes it's just a matter of like, I don't know, when you have like a bunch of belts in parallel and stuff like that, like curve belts look pretty bad.
Yeah.
Because they don't like.
Yeah.
Yeah. But when you just have one belt, yeah, honestly, not bad. I really like the curve. I feel like I'm crazy. I don't remember curve belts existing.
Yeah, I mean, now that I'm like seeing them, I also don't like remember this being a thing. But
Yeah,
maybe we're collectively crazy, which would be the
maybe
first
it
time.
was a thing, and it just didn't look that good before, because like
Maybe.
because I was like, man, yeah, like it actually it just looks pretty good. You've been playing for 2 hours, bro. I've been playing the game for like 30 minutes. If you if you count the time that I've been not playing, sitting here. I don't think that connected. No, it says it did. Okay. No, it says they connected. Alright, fine. Yeah, it's roundabout text seems to be okay. I needed a conveyor going back up that giant ramp. Yeah, walking up that ramp kind of sucks. 'Cause there's no power, so I can't just like fly straight up to it. And there's just like just a really long ramp with one conveyor going down the ramp, and you're just like, We are really high up. Because this, like, basin is deep. Which I guess makes sense. So one nitrogen's there. Where's the other nitrogen? I think it's, like, over here somewhere, right? Oh, they're right there and right there. Okay. I might use, like, a belt to bring them up instead of building on the ground. Please. Please, I'm begging you. I feel like I didn't have this much trouble building the rail last time. Like the last rail I built. This one's just fighting me for some reason.
Hmm.
I wish it showed the alignment when I'm doing it this way. Okay, there we go. Now centered. Left R. No. Not show me the centering line. Oh, these. Oh, this is gonna be shifted back too. Nah, that's fine. I can just move these rails back. That looks correct. I'm gonna be right back.
Okay. Oh, I didn't actually connect that up yet. Oh, no, that was like exactly right number, wasn't it? Whoops. Wait, wire? This is the wrong recipe. Whoops. Okay, now it is very not exact. Okay. Excuse me? There you go. Something is wrong here. Nothing is wrong here. Okay.
Okay, I'm back again. Corks the
Back
staircase for
again.
fluid tank. No, I'm not gonna. That'd be ridiculous. I've done enough ridiculous things right now.
You sure?
Yeah, I'm sure.
Okay.
Okay, cool. And then I can add a rail station right here. At the abyss. Alright, I think I needed 3 rows for the split. And then I probably just need to make a lot of these to make this work. Because ideally what you want to have here is... I do need to be a little careful because if a car has... If a train's got 3 cars, can it fit in this U-turn and not hit itself? I'm not 100% confident in that, actually.
Extremely dumb of me.
Alright, so I need a train station.
Just destroy everything. It's all wrong.
Then freight sting, 1, 2, 3. And then a circle blueprint. That's too close, apparently.
That's more like it. These are the numbers that I thought I was shooting for before. That's the maths.
Okay. I think they can fit in this teardrop. All right. I'm gonna call this Fuse Modular Frames. Okay. And this is unload. This is unload. And this is load. Okay. We're just gonna build the base right here.
Splitter pointing the correct direction challenge impossible. Seriously, man.
Need power tower. Looks like one right in the middle here for funzy. That seems like right below me, right? Okay.
So I need these pipes still, and I need... whatever this is expecting. The copper sheets. Let's do the copper sheets first. I'm slightly more prepared for that. Only slightly. Yeah.
Okay, is that another?
Okay, so 10 points, right, 7.5, 15, 8.5. And how much does a foundry make, or a smelt? 30. That's like a little bit more than 30, isn't it? Yeah. That's fine, I guess.
Well, don't need this actually, because I ran the power down this wall anyways. Okay. Let's see, no, production pressurizer. Oh no, I need more RCUs. How hard are those to make?
I assume are you at the hub?
No.
Okay. Well, good luck. All the ingredients should be uploaded, or like
Yeah,
uploading.
I can make them.
There's like a hand feed, single hand feed manufacturer at
I
the
see. They're
base.
just
It's
not
like
being
slooped.
uploaded. Got it.
Right. Well, because I also had to hand feed the. It's not even like got chests in and out. It's literally just like hand.
It's just a
single thing
machine.
just
Yeah, I
sitting there.
understand.
Yeah. Which I actually switched over to supercomputers. So, but if you were there, you could switch it back and like feed it, and you'd have like 50 or 100 or whatever in a
It's
couple
alright.
minutes.
I only need 10.
Yeah.
Wait, where'd the purple go?
Right, I seem to have lost my cable.
That's where I draw the
sheet.
line? Sorry, I guess that was a while ago.
It was.
Cannot keep up.
Same. Why are we drawing the line?
Okay. 1, 2. Let's just do 3. Okay, this is a much smaller one, but I don't know how much nitrogen I need. Actually, quite a bit. I don't remember how many heavy module films I'm making, but if it's like it's 1.5 divided by 1.5 divided by 9.375 times 60. This is inverted. I need about 400. Okay, so I actually need very little nitrogen here. Well,
What were you expecting, really?
well, I mean, I was spent a whole station to get just a trickle of nitrogen over here.
I mean, what were you expecting, really?
Okay, let's see.
Why am I doing this math at 75%? Come on.
Huh? Oh, I guess it just didn't build. Alright, so is there... Oh, I think there's a separate, like, wall support for pipes.
That sounds
Power test scan has been
potentially true.
completed.
What?
We have
I'm
more
not seeing that message.
I
What?
opened up the MAM and it gave me that
Oh,
message.
it's garbage, whatever it is. Are you, oh my god, okay. Holy smokes. The wall mount, yeah, the wall mounts might not be unlocked. I think I thought what I was skipping was the other pipes, the people pipes, but I might have messed that up. Oh god, this is wrong. No. Seriously? I thought I was being careful. No, it's right. It just there's not enough clearance. Ah. All right, one more time.
Okay. Turn. Keep building. This is the
Back.
third time I built the
Again.
wrong thing. Come on. Wall. We have no tickets. Do we have tickets uploaded?
They're uploaded.
Okay,
Yeah.
because I know there's like
Also, how do we have no tickets? What?
Oh, there's like 300 tickets in the. Oh wait, no, tickets aren't uploaded. You sure? What are they called?
They're called coupons. I couldn't figure this out either. I
Thank
searched like
you.
16 different things. I was like, awesome. Nope. Yeah, and they're the fix-it coupons. Like, okay, yeah, great.
Yeah. There's like
I was
300
figuring that
tickets
one
in
out.
the sink. I just haven't picked them up.
Yeah, okay.
I don't know how frequently these things need to be. Like I put one here and one like. Oh, the next one's actually really far away. Okay.
Oh my god.
There we go.
The next two? What? What are we trying to
Nothing.
get? Okay. I'm pretty good at that.
I'm just piping nitrogen a million feet off the ground to the sky because nitrogen has no problems doing that. Okay.
Okay. Alright, that's actually running now. Excellent. This is not actually running yet. Okay. Less excellent, but expected.
Let's see, 40. Make a. want to load. What's the thing called? Cooling system? Select modular frames, and then I can remove one of these inputs. The two. Are there any problems with this blueprint? I kind of remember that there was one, but it seems fine. It's called fuse modular. Wait, hold on. Cancel. This is overclocked, so it's actually 3.75. So 16. Okay. 3.75. Fuse modular frame 3.75. Okay, save, clear. Alright. Oh, you get that?
Comically small amount of required ingots for these recipes right now. Yeah, that's like one single foundry. What the heck? Or smelter, sorry. Not even a foundry. Baby foundry. Why does this not have power? Oh, because it doesn't have a selected thing. Yeah, I guess that is how that works. Kind of. Oh god, this is like so steep that I can't... Oh, no, there we go. Okay.
I've discovered an annoying behavior of auto mode,
Go
which
on.
is that if I'm placing blenders and I didn't actually, and I have like an open spot on the blender, it was like
Hmm.
auto connecting the pipe to like the other blenders, like to the empty spot instead of like to the next like thing.
I don't understand.
Like I have two recipes. I'm trying to chain them,
Yeah.
and in when I try to chain them, instead of chaining, it chains them correctly, but the end A connects to the previous end, but end B is supposed to be unconnected, ready for the next connection or whatever.
Uh-huh.
But instead, it's like connecting to some random input port that was unused on the blender.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Maybe I'd put like a gap here. So it'll be like more picky and be far enough away that it will do the connection. Okay, it looks like that worked. Yeah. I mean, it's always a reason why you want to be able to like cap off the ends of things so that like it doesn't get connected to. But
Uh-huh.
there isn't like a way to do that, I guess. Okay. This input. But nitrogen. No power? There we go. No nitrogen. Why is there no nitrogen? Is it still like traversing around? Okay, I guess so. Okay.
Bum.
So now I need to add another casing pickup, I guess. It's gonna be a long trip. Yeah. Over there. I don't know if you can actually go to that mountain. I think it's... See that where that fog is? I think you can't go past that. I think if you, like, go too far out, you just start dying.
That is correct.
Yeah. But the world's pretty big, but it's not infinitely big. It's not
Also,
like,
if you
it's not
go
like
too
Minecraft.
high
Oh, you can't go too high either. I guess that makes sense.
and too
Too
low,
low,
obviously.
too low I
is
know about.
zoning
Yeah.
out, right?
Yeah. Well, there's also just pits in the game. I don't know if those have like separate death boxes.
I don't think so. I'm pretty
Yeah,
sure
I
it's
assume they
just like
didn't.
you hit like the lower plane of death and then you start to die.
Yeah.
But don't know the specifics, so
I'm
maybe
gonna
there's more
walk all
to
the
it
way
than
back to the other base.
I'm aware of. Why are you walking back?
There's a train like parked like halfway down the road.
Can you not respawn back?
I need to like build a train station like at all the places again because
I see.
Yep, there it is. So I could pick up aluminum from here. Let me see. That'd be it. I can't look at the station until this is done. This is empty, which means that this train is completely consuming all of the cases here. That'll probably be a bad idea then. Trains are there. Yep, we're gonna get on and then... Yeah, well, we need to turn around, so...
Well, this hacking sucks.
Right.
I guess it's not that bad.
Okay, now right, and then left. Yeah, there you go.
Shoot.
That's how you go straight. Because if I went right, if I went left first, the intersections are, roundabouts are weird. No, this is the fastest you can go. I do wish trains were faster, but I think if you like the train's going downhill, it goes a little faster, but like
Bro, come on.
builds a base under the death plane. Yeah, you can use. It's actually really trivial to clip under the ground now.
Yeah.
Right. So we're picking up aluminum casing here. But I actually need to pick up more aluminum casing. So we're gonna build another train station. Well, I guess you could just come here. I guess that's not a problem just to use the same station, but it needs to have like a waiting area. Because now there's like two things coming to the same place. Oops, didn't do that. How big is a cargo? Is a cargo not like that big? Okay, I guess not. Okay. Yeah, so I have another train come here. But now I need like a waiting area.
I'll take those out there.
The trains can share the space. Why I'm making the train? It's just yeah. So the idea here is to connect. There we go. Is this big enough? I hope so. The idea here is that you have two different trains coming. So if there's a train sitting here waiting to go in, you can have like another train here waiting in these spots. So you have to add some signals here. How does this work again? I think this needs to be.
Okay, well, I've
Probably
reached the
a
point where I
chain
don't need these
signal.
anymore.
And then this is stop signals here. Can't get to switch spots because I move my hand up. It like automatically like. If I face this way, does that help at all? No, I literally can only put on the inside track here. That's. Wait, what if I like press H? No, that doesn't work.
Dude, why are manufacturers so hecking large? Okay, I'm gonna make my life easier and use 6.
Need this to switch sides. Oh, I got to switch. Oh, you can use the scroll wheel to switch sides. Okay. That's a lot more sane than what I was doing before. And I need a path. Here and here. No. What have you done? What?
I didn't do anything.
No, not you.
I know.
I forgot.
No, this is actually fine. I don't know why.
Yeah, the train is much longer, but it should
long train.
It should be able to fit. I'm hoping. In this like strip here. It just needs path to enter. I don't know why this just went this way. That's very confusing. Is it because this guy has the right of way and so there's no path going to go this way? It shouldn't work that way. It should only block if it's in the intersection, right?
Maybe.
Yeah, maybe it's just like a weird thing where it was just like already just decided to go one way. Oh, I think it's because this signal needs to be on this side. How do I... Hello? Not letting me move it any closer.
Got this 5 up. That's fine.
This needs to be before this point. Okay, so now if I tell it to turn on self-driving, it's still going left. Why? Yeah, like why is this red? I think this is because this has green light and this is blocking this path. No, this is green. What? If both are green, I'll take the shortest path. That's not how this should work. One of the blocks is occupied, so it should take the non-occupied block. Is the logic in this game to not able to do path routing? Like, what's the point of a path signal if it doesn't have path routing? Like, I don't understand. I mean, it makes this entire structure not like usable, obviously. Which is okay. I can build around that restriction. How's it know it's occupied? This path where the train is right now is currently occupied. This path where the train is not occupied. The train should go to the path that is not occupied. This should be red. This should be green. I don't know why this is red right now. What are you doing, Arya? You're trying to climb makeup. What are you doing? Yeah, I don't know why it's red. That's the only thing that comes to mind is because this is here, this is blocking this path. But this isn't an auto. It's in manual mode, so it can't be reserving the path. This is green. This chain signal should be green also because that's green. That's what path signals mean. If the next signal is green, then this is green. That is what chain signals do. This is clearly not a chain signal. It's like it behaves differently than the way chain signals behave, which is like cool, that's fine, but what does this do then? They like implemented it weird. Trains reserve a specific path through it and will only enter specific blocks the path allows them to fully pass through. Yeah, I mean that is the description of what a chain signal does, but like they've done something weird. Can you manually correct them to this state since you never drove past the signals to set their states? But this state should be green. I don't understand what you mean by that. I've never driven past that thing, so it should just be green by default, right? Like if I look at this chain signal's red. I don't know why this chain signal is red. So yeah, these just behave weird. I think they just don't work like chain signals work, which is fine. I just don't understand it, right? I think you just can't have alternate paths. I think it just doesn't work in Satisfactory. I mean, I can look online. Satisfactory, loading, wait area, trains. Train wait area, question mark. Pathfinding is done by the locomotive, not the signal. Path signals reserve paths based on information received from incoming train. Signals cannot change the paths. Signals cannot change the paths trains have chosen, so they'll only tell the trains whether they can proceed with the path. Okay, so basically the train just chooses a path, the shortest path, assumingly. Okay, so yeah, rail stackers are not possible. Instead, you just do queuing. Yeah. Okay, yeah, you just can't do it. They've implemented their chain signals dumbly. That's fine.
Rip.
That's very disappointing, to be completely honest. Well, I only need 2 trains here, so it's not actually a problem in this specific context. But it is kind of annoying. What you can do is just put a block signal here. It needs to be further enough back, because I want to make sure you can put a big train here. And I would love to change that into a block signal, but it's fine. So I can delete this, and delete this, and that's red. And then this needs to be turned on self-driving. Okay. Exits. Okay. Yeah. The problem is basically that there are multiple paths. One path is occupied, one path is not occupied. The train does not check what paths are occupied when it routes. It just chooses a route, and then that's the route it takes. It does not have any consideration of what routes are available, and it just goes. And so the fact that the train occupied just means that it's just going to wait for it to no longer be occupied, but it won't try to use them. It won't try to find an alternate route, essentially, which is not how signals normally work in other games. What's up? I'm going to move my train now. I was trying to build something, but it didn't work. All right.
Wow.
Why? Why'd I just derail?
Don't ask me.
This didn't connect?
Whoops.
What is it hitting? Why is it derailing?
Woo.
I've literally taken this path before. This must not be connected. Try again. Okay, whatever. Yeah, they look like they're connected, but they must have not been connected. I don't know. Maybe I took a different way to get here last time. Train doing train things. Yeah, it's kind of one of the awkwardness of the fact that this game isn't like fixed grid based or whatever. So like one of the problems of it not being fixed grid based is that like you can have 2 objects that are like right next to each other and they look like they're visually connected, but they're not actually connected. Okay, so I need to extend this by 1. So actually what I need to do here is train cannot be here. Train needs to be moved a little more forward. because I need to rebuild this part. What am I stuck on? Okay. Did I not hook the modular frames up already? Oh, I see. There's a... Oh, that's a problem. Let me just stick those in here for now so I can pick this up. Okay. And then this needs to be a spacer. This is load, this is unload.
Oh, really? What the heck?
Okay. And now... Okay. Frame pickup. AI casing pickup. Use modular frames. Save. Next stop, unreachable. Yes, because I'm driving the wrong side of the road. Turn around.
Not filthy American enough.
Oh yeah,
Oops.
I didn't build the loop. Yeah, that is an important part of this.
You say so.
Well, I mean, the derailing, I guess, is optionally a feature. I mean, depending on how you look at it. I don't think I've ever derailed this many trains in Satisfactory before.
Congrats.
Now we wait and see if this works. I think the train goes around on its own now. Hopefully.
No, there was only one, like, derail that I remember that time we played, honestly.
Big train. I mean,
I
basically built no trains in all of our Satisfactory playthroughs. I think, well, no, I built trains in our first playthrough.
Yep. That is what I thought.
Does slow down a lot to make these turns? Wait, no, it's just slowing down for no reason for the chain signals. Bro, screw these pass signals. This is not the route I expected to take. This feels like a really bad route. Yeah, why is it taking this? What are you doing, bro? What? Why is it going this way? It's going all the way around. So how does the pathing algorithm even work? Is it just random? Does it just say like, go here? To take a left and a right to get pretty much. This is literally the longest way you could take. Why are you saying path signals? It's because it's just in the blueprint. And the blueprint's only 5 meters, like 5 blocks long. So every 5 blocks, there's another signal.
I wonder if that's not helping.
No,
Game's confused because there's just too many dang path signals.
Why would that matter? I mean,
I don't know.
I guess. I don't know how that algorithm works. It clearly doesn't care about the signaling, so it seems to slow down every time it goes into an intersection, even though it had the right of way just now. Like there's no reason for it to slow down. Probably a broken rail? Oh, maybe. I mean, I came from them that way. Yeah, maybe the rail's broken. But for some reason, it slows down going into every single like intersection, and it's the whole point of the chain signals is so that they don't do that. So I don't even know what the chain signals even do in this game if I'm slowing down approaching them anyways. Like I could just use regular signals just around the intersection and it would do the same thing. The whole point of chain signals is that like if you have 2 trains going through an intersection but they don't actually cross paths, they're both going straight and like they're just gonna pass by each other in the intersection, but they're not actually like in the way of each other or whatever. Yeah, maybe the rail right on the left side of this track is broken. But yeah, like when those 2 trains pass each other, they're not supposed to slow down. But like, see here, it sees a stop. Oh, it's not changing green until I enter this block. I understand. Having too many signals is actually a problem then.
God dang it, dude.
Why? Whatever, I can just remove a couple signals around the block. I already removed one. I just need to remove more. It actually needs to remove quite a few outside the intersection because I'm like slowing down like a whole like we hit an intersection, like you see when the brakes initiate, and that's like when there shouldn't be a signal anymore because you don't want to be braking at all. I mean, I guess I should make a version of this blueprint that doesn't have a signal so I can not place so many signals just in general, but like it seems like you need to have the signal really far away. I could just have no signals, but you don't want to do that because then trains are going to be... Well, maybe I can make up the whole line pathing signals. No, because again, you still can't have 2 trains like going down the same road. Yeah, you need to have the block signals. Starts on 2, 3. So I need to remove 4 signals before every intersection that I currently have. That's quite a lot to remove.
It's time for an adventure, sounds like.
Let's see if this works. can actually check the chain constants to see if they even picked up things in the right spots, but. Let them go. Oh, and it's making the thing. This thing. Use. Oh, this machine? What a blender, which looks nothing like the blender in your kitchen. The stuff on the belt? It's this item. Aluminum casing. Alright, but now I have to go and train went to go pick up more items. A little worried that was just mixed. Yeah, but I want to. I need to go ahead and all these intersections are like slow, so I need to change them. Or I guess actually this one's fine. It's this one, the incoming signals that need to be removed. 1, 2, 3, 4. I wish if you derailed, you can land on another track and like make like little jumps.
What is this, Roller Coaster Tycoon?
Yeah. Hot Wheels.
Multi-track drifting.
Yeah, apparently the word I was looking for is called stacking, which, whatever, it's fine. For making the waiting areas.
Whatever, if this doesn't work, it doesn't work. Uranium fuel rod? Is that what I'm making?
1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. There'll be plenty of space for it to know that it can just go straight through, and I need to use for all of these. So 1, 2, 3, 4. That one's not changed. I try to get into the train. I think I pressed F, which means I couldn't enter the train anymore. Unfortunate. Oh.
Oh, that's bad. That's bad. That's bad. Okay.
Denshin OD. Yeah, what a great game. Multi-track drifting. One, two, three, four. I think this rail here is broken. Four.
Yeah, that's not auto-connecting. No big deal. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god, is it not gonna fit?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's 4 cars long.
Bro. I couldn't have planned the size of this platform like better. What the heck?
The building's like going right up to the belt.
So I didn't want to like tile manifold these because like the input's kind of slow. So I'm not gonna split 5-way. I'll probably split like 6-way, and the rest of it'll figure itself out. But I'm doing this like kind of curse like offset strat here, where like the top layer manufacturer is like offset by like one input hole, so that yeah, we've done this before, but
Mm-hmm. Yeah, there's a space elevator. It goes all the way up to space. I wish we could, but we're not allowed to go up there.
you can go pretty high up there.
You can go high, but you can't go to
There's
space.
a cafe up there. There's a cafe on
There's a
top of the
cafe up.
yeah.
Well, on the floating platform.
Yeah.
That's funny. Well, I just need to wait for the train to come back now. Where is that train? The train there. Where's the other train?
Wow. This was like somewhat a race between this buffer chest filling
I
up
don't
and me
see
like
one
getting
train.
this ready, and it's gonna be very close.
Yeah, there's this train. But that's the first. Oh, here it is.
Oh,
No, that's not a
shoot.
train. It's a car.
Excuse me.
Because there's also trucks. Oh, there you are. Found it.
You know what? If I'm gonna blueprint it, I might as well
I'm
do it
gonna
right.
get this train to come back. I want to see which way it goes. So in theory, it will go like up, and then it'll just go straight up. I want to see if it turns here if it goes up. Sorry, kid. Well, you have to see some trains. Okay, yeah, one straight. Oh, it's got cargo. Okay. I guess I can't see the... Oh, it's dropping off cargo, so... I mean, something worked. I thought the longer train was gonna go slower, but it's still just going the same speed. There doesn't seem to be any punishment for having a bigger train. Oh, that arrow changed at like the last second. Well, the arrow was gonna change before we went through the intersection. Alright, so this seems to be fixed now. Yeah, this intersection was broken, I guess. And it didn't slow down at all.
Alright, it's chaos time.
You're building a horrible splitter.
Yeah. Well, this part is fine. It's like a nice, good... Oh wait, I didn't actually finish
This
the
train
build.
should be
I'm an idiot.
stopping in this spot here.
Okay, well that sucked. That blueprint is like
Yeah,
bad
see, we get to test
now.
all the things.
Surprisingly few belts clipping there. Okay. Not sure how long that's gonna keep up, but...
You haven't seen a lot of trains in this game. Yeah, I mean, realistically, it's really unoptimal. The correct thing is just build belts.
Just build belts.
Building trains takes forever. They're not really that fast. They take forever to build. I should actually get out of the train because I want to make sure this is all working correctly. This is backing up and this ran out, I guess? Why did these like off sync from each? Why are they not like dropping off at the same time? Whatever, it's fine. Yeah, I mean, it all seems good. No solution for factory games to justify trains and ensure that their throughput is particularly high via cargo. I see what you're saying. Yeah, I mean, that makes sense. I guess Satisfactory just doesn't require really high throughput in general. Alright, so in theory, I can just put a train down right here. Get into it. Press Q. Edit timetable. Go back to heavy frame
here.
pickups. Save. Turn on self-driving. And then I'll be right back.
Okay. Alright, these things should be running now. Yeah, they just started running. That's scary. And they all kind of turned on at the same time, which gives me some hope that I've done the splitting correct. This is kind of neat looking. This has been going... Well, it fluctuates. I was going to say it's been going up, but I don't think it has been. Oh god, this is going to take a minute to empty out, isn't it? Holy crap. And by a minute, I mean like 20 minutes. Okay. I guess what I would like to do then is... disconnect the power here so that it's on its own grid. Uh-oh, I see a flashing... I think test runner is flashing. Something's flashing. Where the heck? Train. Path is invalid. Well, you tried. Is there anything here that's like not working? I should really inspect this factory. This isn't getting steel. Oh no, it is. But why is it not getting enough? Because this actually does need to run. These do need to run 100% efficient, I think. Maybe? How many rotors do I need? Shoot.
Okay.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Yeah, that's not good. Why am I not getting enough
Where's
pipe?
the train?
I don't know, but there's a green circle with a warning signal on it a moment ago.
Is there? I don't know. No, we're not getting enough casing to this plant fast enough. No, in theory, we can just add like a few trains, but because no loading area, we can't safely just add another train. I'm a little surprised that we're having throughput issues. 40. I need 780 casing. Actually, that is a lot of casing.
That is a lot of casing.
I did not realize this required so many casing. So maybe I should have a separate station just for this.
So this splitter is pretty fancy.
Yeah, what the hell? Stack splitter nonsense. I guess it's
I mean,
4 5-way splitters.
it's actually less. Yeah, it's 4 5-way splitter. Well, it's kind of 10-way, but yeah. This is actually evenly distributing 10-way. And this is actually like less clipping than I was expecting. Surprisingly, like, okay, but it's still pretty like whack just to look at. Okay, so I am making, but not yet consuming, 15 uranium fuel rods a minute. Which is going to be an absolute pain in the butt to burn, but they're being made. Because we're going to need, like, actually 100 water extractors or something to make that happen. It's the most annoying part of nuclear power, is that, like, you have to, like, build a zillion water extractors to actually fuel the plants. Kinda hate it.
Yeah, the water by far is the dumbest part. Particularly since nuclear plants are supposed to like recycle almost all of their water normally, so you shouldn't
In real
actually need a
life.
lot of water in a modern recycling, because they have a giant cooling tower. That's the point of the cooling tower, is that it recycles the water. You pump in, you have the cooling tower, you pump in all the superheated steam, it cools in the tower, it rains back down as water, and then you just use the water again.
It's almost like your own little weather device.
It kind of is. It makes clouds and rains.
It's pretty cool.
But that iconic shape is the cooling tower. And I think you can find them at like various gas-powered plants too. Like modern plants just use those things everywhere. Because, yeah, it's free water. I'm wondering if I actually just need to make more casing than I am right now. It's kind of frustrating because like this plating took an enormous amount of space and the casing takes very little space.
Mm-hmm. Okay, but before all that, I want to... Wait, where is this actually getting power from? From all directions. Okay, yeah, that's fair enough. I forget, if you like make a power switch, does it like properly tell you how much power is like used on either side of the switch? The answer is no, right?
I think yes.
Oh, that would be very nice. Okay, I think this is like the least common denominator or whatever right here. So how am I gonna... What am I gonna do about that? I mean, if I disconnect this now, it's just like hosed, obviously. Can you insert a tower? Like... Oh my god, you can. Okay, this is kind of cursed. Wait. What? Oh! It's hanging from the lines. Apparently that's legal. What? Wait. Huh? Wait, no. There's no way that that's doing what I think it is. Hello? Oh, I see. You select. Okay. Ah, that makes sense. So yes, it actually does do a proper like split. Okay, and then power. I guess priority. And here it is in the middle of hecking nowhere, and we're gonna. How the heck does this work again? Okay, and nuclear is in priority group 1. I think that's what I want. On. Okay, and then this links to here, and this links to here, and then this gets removed. But in theory, didn't shut everything off. No, it shows the same production consumption capacity on both sides. I don't understand why, though. This just feels broken to me. Unless there's a loop, in which case, I guess that would be correct, but I mean, I guess I could shut
really
this
can't
and
make this
see what
though?
breaks. How bad would it be if I just shut this off right now? I don't think that's gonna, like, break anything.
Huh. You think there's still
Other than my
links?
hover pack.
I think what still links? Trying to just like merge onto the same place. I mean, I can do it from like over here or something instead, but guess that's fine.
Yeah, that seems to have properly shut everything off.
It just seems like this should
Okay.
make it.
Wait, except for this. How does this have power? Oh no, because it's a power switch. That doesn't count.
Wait, that worked. Dude, I don't understand. Okay, whatever. Does this need to be... Yeah, I guess this needs to be a regular rail. It's fine. Wait, why can't you... Why can't you place a rail right here? I guess that's fine. I can place the rails right there instead.
Okay, so how do I figure out how much, how many nuclear reactors I need? Sorry, nuclear power plant, as they're called exactly. Help! Oh my god.
Why is this so annoying? I mean, now the train's down, so it's...
Oh, I need to like get away from the radiation, ideally. Alright. Uranium fuel rod at clock speed 20 or 250% burns half a rod per minute. I'm making 15, so I need 30 plants. And each plant needs how many water things? And that's also actually kind of a lot of power shards, to be honest. I mean, I know you're always asking me, but are you okay with me using 90 power shards for
I don't know,
nuclear
you're the
power?
one who knows how many power shards we have.
We have like 400, maybe 600, I don't remember.
The trains like intersect with things.
I don't have enough supercomputers for this, though. I don't have nearly enough supercomputers. I assume we're not making supercomputers. How much water? Okay, so you need 5 per extractor. So that's 150 water extractors? I don't even know if I can make that.
Let's lock on these stupid things.
Okay. Whoa, what is going on over there? There's like waterfalls and stuff in the distance. Wait, is that in the map? It is on the map. What? Whoa. Might be out of bounds, but... Okay,
Whatever.
30 is 5 times 3 times 2, right? I should fix this blueprint before it confuses someone also. Blueprint builder.
Train is missing the freight. Man, this comes up right where the train is. It's a little annoying. This needs to come out like ahead. Should be popping out right here, I guess.
Alright, nothing's at 100% anymore because I cycled the power. Wait, no. What? These still aren't running fast enough.
Why are these
Even
like
though
in
they're
slightly
definitely
different locations?
they're definitely just catching up. It's fine. Everything's fine. Okay. Oh, this box is starting to get a little radioactive, huh? A little bit of radioactive activity here. Radioaction. Okay. Dude, how the heck am I gonna deal with this? I actually don't know. Because you can't blueprint water extractors. Thanks, game. Unless you can. Please tell me you can, like, secretly blueprint water extractors and I didn't realize that was an update or something. No?
Blueprint water extractors?
Yeah.
I wouldn't know how you would do. If you put the blueprint editor in water, does it let you do it?
I guess I'll try it. Invalid. Oh, okay. I don't know if it's deep enough. I didn't think about this. This is genius. Hologram cannot be placed in Blueprint Designer. Partially overlapping Blueprint Designer. Maybe it's not deep enough.
I do that way around.
It was pretty dang deep. Water only goes so deep, honestly.
Okay.
Invalid aim location. Surface is too uneven. Oh, now we're talking. Just clip it underwater, underground, or whatever. Okay.
Yeah, just clip it into the water is what I was thinking. Yeah.
Well, I placed it at the bottom of the water, and that wasn't low enough. Yeah, hologram cannot be placed in a Blueprint Designer. Okay, that aside, I don't think you'd even be able to fit 2 of these things in here. Maybe exactly 2.
Yeah, but having
They're
a
so
blueprint
big.
with like auto connect would still save you like placing the belts.
Yeah, you're right. You're definitely right. Dang it, dude.
It's kind of unfortunate.
Building cannot be nudged. Bro. What? What is wrong with you, game?
Path block cannot contain stations. What, this?
Okay, what if I place it here? Oh yeah, that's right. Water extractor also cannot be nudged. Why? Why is that a thing?
I think this is just broken. There you go. Okay, I deleted the belt. I've deleted this line and put it back down. I think I broke it. I want you to edit timetable, add, I guess, the station. Moon station.
Okay.
Rail.
Is there any way for me to make sure that this thing is actually just facing directly east? I guess I would have to face directly east and then... God, it is so not facing east. Holy crap.
Okay.
Is this east?
Insert meme question mark.
Yeah. Holding up a compass pointing north or something.
Blueprint. Casing.
Wait. Okay. Here's a. Does auto connection connect to things that aren't a blueprint?
I don't think so. I'm trying to think. Trying to remember if it does or not.
What? Are you kidding me? Bro. Okay, now we're speaking in curses. Holy crap.
Alright. There we go. More casings being produced. That is super not full. That just because of... That's surely manifolding is the reason, right? Oh, this is broken, isn't it? I think this guy is broken. There we go. So I don't get it.
Oh
This
god, I failed out. I actually click.
looks
That was
like
dumb.
not full. It looks full now. Looks like it becomes not full right here. Yes, that is correct because there's a tiny piece of narc for. There we go.
Why is it rotating like this?
Oh yeah.
What have I done?
What's up?
Oh, I must have been in some weird build mode. I
No,
don't know
it's not
why it
weird.
was.
It's if you when you place two ends of a pipe or whatever,
Mhm.
if one of the ends is not like anchored to something like a port or whatever, then it's kind of like when you place a belt that's unanchored. So you have like the option to set the height and the angle of the pipe, which you can't normally do when you anchor to stuff. You basically can't do anything.
Yeah.
Mm. It kind of leads to some really bizarre and unintuitive controls. All right. So now, well, I can't promise this is going to be enough casing, but it's producing enough casing. The problem is if there's enough train, or I need to build more train to pick up.
Maybe I should have left that. Foundation in there, I don't know. Okay, so blueprint. Long pipe. And of course it's like way off the ground. Oh no, here we go. And then auto connect. Oh, oh, okay. Well, no, it didn't work, but it is connecting here, which is weird and kind of annoying.
It's because the pipe the it only autos connects on like hanging pipes and belts, and not on the junctions. So
Okay,
you need to have like a little belt sticking off of the junctions, and then it'll auto connect.
And then what do I do about this thing that is like trying to connect to the next section?
Also, is the reason you're using Mark 1 pipes, not Mark 2 pipes here?
Should be Mark 2.
Oh, you're using clean Mark 2 or whatever?
Yeah.
Okay.
I guess.
Yeah, if you make it less long so it only sticks... Well, you could... Yeah, so it only sticks off, then maybe... Basically, if it's close enough, I'll try to connect. If it's too far away, then it won't. So, ideally, you want it hanging off enough that it'll connect to the next blueprint, but you won't quite want to connect to the water pump. Yeah, I don't know. Good luck. It's a little finicky.
Yeah, okay. This feels wrong. Shouldn't I be able to fit 5 foundations in a 5x5x5 blueprint? I must not.
Yeah, 5 foundation is 5x5 foundation. What's the question?
Well, it's not fitting. That's why I'm like, what?
It must be slightly off the grid or whatever.
That's what I'm worried about. But I did hit control. So
I wouldn't hit control for that. That never. I would manually place it.
Well, I can't.
You press
I can't
H
really manually.
You like tab it.
No. I hit control to get this, and then hit H. But it's still like not.
Well, control doesn't do anything helpful, in my opinion, in blueprints. Or you're not talking about blueprints. You're just talking about just placing.
Well, I am trying to fit it in the blueprint designer, but.
Yeah, you don't want to actually do any kind of like world alignment when you're placing in a blueprint.
I guess so, but how am I supposed to get this like in the right spot then? Because it's not snapped to anything. I can't see it.
Is this a blueprint designer? I'm very
yeah,
confused.
as a blueprint designer.
I mean, honestly, that's your problem. You need to be able to see the grid. I mean, you can put it down the bottom, press H, and tab it. So you can find the
that's what I've done. That's what I've done, but I can't like get it aligned. That's the problem. And then like once you unhit H, it's because there's a difference between it being like H aligned and being like pixel aligned or whatever, right? You have to get the pixel correct first because the nudge is like a big jump.
I
don't
just
know.
don't understand why you're building it this way, but that's fine.
Because then I can line it up with the water extractors. That was basically the only reason.
Okay. So now that that's built out.
Buildables in Designer cannot be connected to world buildables. Okay. That's actually good that it's telling me that, I think. There we go. Alright, let's try this again. You're getting closer, game. So close, yet not quite what I wanted. Because this one's still auto-connecting. It's so far away. How? What the heck, man?
No, actually, this is fine. Surface is too uneven to I don't understand. These facing the these must be facing the wrong way. Fuck. Wait, are they? No, this is correct. That's in. So this is going the wrong way. Okay. Oh, I've just connected this to the wrong one. Got it.
Great. I'm glad this building fits in the blueprint designer. Just kidding, it hecking doesn't. It's actually just too big to even fit. That is
I kind of
kind of
upgrade all these
incredible.
chests to be tier 5 instead of tier 4. Alright, we have chests, fused frames being uploaded. That was a bit of an ordeal.
Tell me about it.
Okay, what's next on the list?
You're making fused frames?
Yep, they're being made and sent back.
Well, I mean, I guess supercomputers look like they need to be made. Although what we need to do is we need to turn in leading edge production so we can get an OC supercomputer. And I also am going to need like 300 supercomputers.
We have OC supercomputer. We need to make.
No, we don't.
Yeah, I'm looking at it right now.
Oh, we do?
Yeah. It says recipe unlocked for me.
Oh. Are you sure? Okay, let me double check.
I don't remember ever taking it, but we have it in my inventory.
Yeah, no, but your inventory has been like a liar.
Yeah, but
Okay, we do. Okay, we do. Well, that would be something to make. I don't. Does that make?
Are we making radio control units? Or did you set that up?
No, I set up oscillators.
Okay.
So that'll be interesting. Yeah, so I guess radio control units is next. Did you end up getting the quartz over to the crystal oscillators? Did you like find where that goes?
Quartz. I don't even know where the crystal oscillators are.
Okay. So the crystal quartz needs to go to the crystal oscillator thing, and that is if you go to where plastic rubber fuel is. There's like a floor above that. It's like kind of small.
I
it
see
should
it,
be on
yeah.
that floor. And then there's a box that is probably very empty. Kind of on the far side. That is supposed to be filled with quartz crystal quartz. Everything else should probably be
I
way
see.
like,
So this isn't
packed
running
up.
because.
Correct.
Wait, why is it like full of? Oh, this is not connected to the storage container. Is that intentional?
What's not connected to the storage
The
container?
oscillators.
Oh, so it's just filled with crystal quartz, and that's not even feeding the machines.
No, other way around. The crystal oscillator chest has like 98 oscillators in it, and then the belter is full of oscillators. They're not. I don't know exactly what's going on here. I'm just gonna connect them. Assuming that was not intentional.
Probably, but it's probably also fine.
Yeah. What rate are you making these at?
1.875 times 24? I don't
So 45.
do the math, I guess. Yeah.
Okay.
We definitely don't want to use all of them because superposition oscillators.
I worry that number's too low. But
for what?
Just for production.
For everything?
Yeah.
It could be more, I think. What are the ingredients for that again? Can you remind me?
Quartz rubber AI limiter.
Quartz rubber AI limiter.
3.675.
Okay, the AI limiters potentially could be.
So you need. Oh, you only need 80. You need like 90 quartz per bit. Okay.
Where are the AI limiters going? The other spot they're going to electromagnetic control rods.
I think so. Yeah.
I think that's also not using all the AI limiters. There's between the two of those, there's like AI limiters left over because I wasn't sure what was going to need them, but
I'm not gonna worry about that right now. I think it's fine.
okay.
So do we have excess quartz being produced, or do I need to get it from a mine, a new mine?
Crystal quartz?
Yeah.
That was kind of the point of the train, I thought, or a point of the train.
I built the train for fused frames and
well.
more. I mean, I can add a station somewhere. I just don't know where the quartz crystal you've been picking up from is.
It's at the quartz mine.
Okay, so there is quartz crystal that's not
Yes.
being turned into silicon or whatever.
There's quartz crystal that is just, yeah, filling up a giant chest that is not
Okay.
doing anything
Yeah.
else
I
other
got
than
a
filling up
station right
a
here.
chest.
Yeah, this spot seems good as any.
It's being produced at some ridiculous rate,
Oh no.
as they do.
I actually, it's a problem that these rails are only being powered from one station right now. Because then if I like disconnect like one rail, then none of the rails are powered.
Shoot.
Blueprints, rail circle. Okay.
Yeah, no surprise there. Well, this is whatever.
Red is means bad, right?
Depends on the context, but
Not sure what's wrong, but
why is the water fed from the top? And also, why is the output on the front? Oh god, what is this? Dude, why are nuclear power plants like this? What the heck? Uh, well,
they're
this is gonna
okay
be
until there's a
exciting.
lot of trains. Oh yeah, because I guess I'm not splitting the. You need to put a splitter here, right? I guess I forgot to do that. Then it shouldn't matter. That isn't like enough for it to see them as separate path signals though. Not sure why.
What a blunder.
Are maybe these are being split up? I can't tell if these are being split up or not. They look actually maybe they are being split up. Yeah, because you do it like this, then it shouldn't matter. This should be like just as efficient as a normal intersection. Boy, there are a lot of colors going on. All right. Fast Factory hasn't heard of the 4-color problem. Yeah, but the problem is the intersections aren't planar. Actually, I kind of just want this to just blow up right here, huh?
Wait, are you kidding me? These things are like half tiles big? Oh my god, why? Or they're like an odd number or whatever. So the center is... No, the center is a half number of tiles, like, away. From the other center? How does that happen?
Are you saying that tracks can intersect vertically? It doesn't matter otherwise if they can bend and wrap. Well, it's a 3D game. Like you can go like, because you can go up and around means that the intersections. Like I mean, like let's put it this way: there's no limit of like how many different paths can come out of an intersection, right? Like they can all have just a different color, right? I don't know, maybe I'm thinking about this the wrong way. Maybe I'm too brain dead. All right, this is crystal. What is this? Crystal what? I don't even know what this is.
Quartz crystal,
Quartz crystal. There we go.
I think.
Quartz crystal drop off. 1. Okay. Go say turn on. So you're saying just because they can only intersect in a planar way, it's like not a problem? I mean, that seems weird. I don't know. Something about that doesn't seem correct.
What are we talking about?
Whether or not um the the rails can get colored into like into like the different blocks, like the different groupings or whatever between signals. And the question is
Okay,
whether or not the four coloring applies here or not.
gotcha. Well, apparently I don't really know how the trains work, so I can't help you there, but
Well, that's just how rails work, really, realistically. But yeah,
they don't work realistically.
I mean, just think about a normal train network. Like, is a normal train network four coloring if the trains don't have to be planar? Like, they can any station can go to any other station essentially.
No, of course not.
Yeah. That's the reason why I was like this it's no way it's four colorable.
I mean, what you have could be four colorable, but in general, I mean, just make K5. Done. It's not four colorable. All you have to do is, like, make a tunnel or whatever to actually do that, and then...
I'm looking for a regular train network can be four colored. That doesn't sound right to me.
I mean, as soon as you add the third dimension, like, that's
Yeah,
just
like
not...
why can't you just have like if you have like five so you have five stations, every station connects to every other station directly. Then it means that like you have to have like at least five colors, essentially. Or is that six colors?
Yeah.
Whatever.
Five, yeah. K5 is the graph that has 5 vertices, and all vertices have an edge to all the vertices.
Yeah.
If you want, you could also make K33, which is...
I guess that's good enough for it to be yeah.
No, it's the four color theorem.
Yeah.
Every four colorable graph does not contain a subdivision of K33 or K5.
Where is it? Oh, it's down here.
If and only if.
Okay.
That's some fancy graph theory for you.
So this is all the silicon. Okay. So where's the quartz crystal? Is this quartz crystal? Ah, this is a quartz crystal. Okay, where are you going? Here. You know they has a planar surface, but it certainly doesn't work in 3D.
Like on the surface of a sphere. Yeah, I actually don't know about that. That I have not studied that before.
Yeah, I'm trying to remember like the little topology I know to know what other kind of surfaces work or don't work. Uh like intuitively I feel like in a torus it doesn't work. But I don't like know offhand.
Mm-hmm.
And the reason is because there's like I mean there is a somewhat famous YouTube problem among like the mathematician YouTubers, and this exists outside of them. There's the what they call it, the utilities problem. Basically, you have three houses and three utilities. It's not
Mm-hmm.
the same problem; it's a similar problem though. So you have 3 houses and 3 utilities, and you want to draw a like
You
planar
okay, all of them to
connection
all of them. Yeah.
so
If
that
well,
every
that's
house has every
K33.
utility. Yeah.
That
So
is K33, which is
right,
not four colorable.
which is not for so that doesn't work. But if you draw it on a mug, then you can use the fact that the mug is a torus
Uh,
to do it. So I know that on a mug, K33 is, I think, probably
four
four
colorable.
colorable. So I think,
Interesting.
yeah. So you would think that the more holes there are, the more colors you can support, I guess. It just gets a little, well, specifically you're talking about one-dimensional holes, I guess. The correct dimension here. Because they're only talking about drawing lines, so other kinds of holes don't matter. Okay. So I need to go here. The train is
Wait, does this make any sense?
what?
How does this consume 600 a minute but only hold 500? But it doesn't consume
It only
like.
holds 50.
That's why. Sorry, that's what I meant. Yeah.
Um, it just feels very fast. I have wondered about that. Um,
Well, yeah, but does it use it like as it's burning power? Does it like pause like mid fuel rod if it runs out of water? Like, how does that work?
if it runs out of water, it will pause, yes. But
Oh,
the water capacity doesn't say it can only hold 50 per minute. That's just the capacity. Like it'll
yeah, I know.
fill faster than like I don't there's no that doesn't affect the fill rate. As long as the pipe can
Okay, so as long as the consumption here is the same as the 60, yeah.
now that's only a caveat because there is actually like amounts that can put in because of like the size of the pipe the pipe only has a certain capacity, right? And so like
Hmm.
how much fluid is flowing from there to this buffer does matter. But I think you have to have like ridiculously high like through rates for that to matter.
Yeah, I do remember there was something where like it was some dark matter thing where it was a problem, but um, hopefully this is like exactly 600, so it should be okay. Although I'm gonna have to put pecking power shards in every single last
Bacteria, you
one.
basically have only 2 heights. You have like elevated and ground level. Um, yeah, I mean, we're back to talking about like weird non-Euclidean geometries, right? So it's like, yeah, I mean, intuitively it feels like it should have more colors, but does it have
Wait, we're talking
like,
about different things. The colors are the colors no matter like what dimensions there are. It's whether or not there's like intersections.
what do you mean?
Even if you have your utilities in your houses, even if you put it on the mug, the number of colors that you can have that are different, like on each side of a connection, is the same regardless of whether it's on the mug or on the plane. It's just
Uh,
whether or not you can draw that without intersecting the edges.
well, we're talking about the coloring problem. The mug I was just saying was just a related problem.
I see. Well, the coloring problem, um,
Because they are related problems, right?
yes, all planar graphs are at most four colorable.
Yes. The question is if you have
Um,
like basically 2 planar graphs and you can like move between the 2 planar graphs at any point. What does that have? How does it affect the coloring problem essentially?
I don't think the coloring changes. The coloring has absolutely nothing to do with like the physical geometry. It's 100% just the graph theory.
Well, no, it does.
100% just the graph theory.
Well, yes, but like the kinds of graphs you can draw are affected by the geometry.
Kinds of, yeah, but that has nothing to do with colors. The colors is
What are you talking about? We just talked about how planar graphs are four colorable, but if you have like K5, it's not four colorable.
correct. But K5 won't be four colorable no matter what. It doesn't matter if it's on a mug or on a
Right,
sphere or
because you
on a
can't, but
three-dimensional.
that's only because K5 can't exist in a planar graph. It's not a planar graph. Like different kinds
Sure.
of graphs that are restricted by the geometries have different number of n colorables.
I don't know. I'm just going to reiterate what I said. The graph itself is the only thing that affects the color, not like what you're drawing it on.
Right, but the question is what you're drawing on affects what kinds of graphs you can draw.
Yes.
The question is what is like the worst case kind of graph that you can draw in terms of
And
coloring.
that has absolutely nothing to do with the colors.
I don't think that's true. I already gave you an example, right? Like
That had nothing to do with colors though. That was all about crossing. Talking about the utilities, right?
no, we talk about K5 versus a planar graph. Like those graphs are one graph can exist on one graph can exist in a 3D planar, like a 3D Euclidean space, another one can't, right? Like I don't.
Okay, no, but K5 is not forecallable, no matter what.
Right.
Doesn't matter if it's
I don't disagree. That's not the question. Isn't what is four colorable or not. The question is what is n colorable.
so.
Uh, I don't know. We I think we've broken each other with terminology a little bit.
Apparently,
Yeah, I do agree, Carissa, that I think the conclusion is that as soon as you have like the two planar levels, it just basically can draw essentially any graph at that point. Which means like graphs in that space would not be four colorable anymore. Or would not necessarily be four colorable anymore.
right.
Like I don't know, it's like an interesting question because it's asking like what kinds of spaces would like give you like those in between numbers where you can get graphs that are like maybe you can have max 5 colorable or max 6 colorable. Is it 4 colorable or infinite, or are those the two different like where's the middle ground, right? And, it might just be that way because sometimes math just be that way.
Sometimes math just be that way.
Yeah, exactly, Chris. Like that's the question. Is like is there some restriction on the kinds of graphs you can draw? I feel the answer has to be yes. Like they're like if you in a related problem is like you can have is there like a way to define a rule to restrict the number of graphs that isn't just it can has max 5 colorable, but like is there like some kind of like restriction that will say that graphs are maximum 5 colorable, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
Yeah, and the torus of the previous question, and I don't actually know what like the max. Wait, this is like shifted down? What's going on? Oh no, it's like off by one? Oh yeah, look at that. Oh, look, long pipe. Hello, long pipe.
Long pipe, little hidden. Oh yeah, sorry. That's kind of just gonna be there forever.
That's fine.
It's potentially useful for this specific situation, if that ever comes up again, which it may, I guess.
If you need to do more power, I guess. This piece is slightly curved.
I mean, this blueprint is saving time. It's not like God tier or anything, but the auto connections is definitely doing some work, so...
Sure.
Can't, like, do anything for these reactors, though. They are, you might say, just completely doomed. Okay, well, I've made 1/5 of the line here. I don't know how in the world. I see this, like, mountain over here. I'm like, I'm pretty sure I'm gonna fill up this entire, like, space.
Why can't...
Kind of
oh, there we go.
horrifying. I could just keep going this way and, like, make 3 lines of 12. Wait. No. Not really, because I'm supposed to be making 5. Yeah. Well, whatever. Yeah, I guess I could just keep extending this. I don't have enough supercomputers, though, to make all of these.
Okay. Is K5 your space? But what would that be the associated geometry to the K5 space though? Like what would be... I mean, I guess in math you could just say that is your space, but like...
I mean, isn't that some, like, really funky, like, trigonahedron thing that you could make? Where is our consumption? Oh my god.
Pretty close to the limit.
We're very, very close. I should get, like, one of these groups running, I guess. Okay, hold on. Hyper Rogue. Never heard of it.
I think I have seen that game. I think Salty was playing it.
Is it good?
It's weird.
So yes.
Not like a puzzle game or anything. It's just like
Yeah.
um honestly, like when I watched it, I was kind of like, are you actually like paying attention to like the world that you're like running around in? Because it's like very confusing. And I kind of felt like you're just running around trying to like, you know, clear stuff out as much as fast as you can. But maybe if you're good, you can like it all makes sense. You can the Matrix and all that. Okay. This is not quartz. Fuck. This is quartz. Okay, that's fine. It's okay. I don't know if this is gonna reach. This is a pretty long run. Okay. Place a train. Okay.
Change my mind. This'll be better, I promise. Okay.
Yeah, I've certainly contemplated the idea of like what exactly walking around in a hyperbolic space kind of feels like. Especially after playing games like Manifold Garden, which mostly just kind of explored like Euclidean, well, I guess they're non-Euclidean spaces, but they're like uh what's it?
Cartesian.
Yeah, Cartesian. Yeah, sure. Like
I
they're
don't know if
all
that's what
like,
you were looking for, but
I don't know. They all like rap basically. They're all like, all lines are straight, etc., but they like rap in a finite 3D space that just wraps itself. It's like a hyper torus surface or whatever.
Yeah.
Who's on sale, but it deserves $10. I mean, the game seemed pretty fantastic, but
Which game?
ooh,
Oh yeah, heck, that game was great.
yeah.
Where was that? Oh, I see. Yeah, it was good. Wait, I can't do this until I have like a storage chest. Oh god, dang it. Really fine.
So is this supposed to be the input? I assume.
There's a box.
Well, the
You're
box
still
is
talking to the
empty,
cords.
so but yeah, I think this is it.
There's only one box, so if there's a box, that's the
Well,
right
there's
box.
input and there's output, but yes.
Fair enough. Alright, well, I'll take a gander at the... Oh god. Oh my god! Okay, take a gander at the power numbers.
What before and after? We're like 15.
Yeah.
We're like 15 gigs right now, right? Or like 13 gigs or something. I'm gonna just guess you doubled that number, so 26 or whatever.
Still watching.
Alright, the quartz crystal has arrived.
Cool. Are the oscillators running them?
They appear to be running, yes.
Okay, well, it's gone up to 44, and that's with only one of these lines.
The loud creak reminds you of mist. That sound is just like the bean. No, it's like the manta ray things. Isn't it? The whale sounds?
Yeah.
Okay, now what?
It's either the beans or the whales, yeah. I think radio control units, right? Is that what?
Right. Okay. Rad. We're using which one? Radio control unit or alternate recipe?
Let me look. I have written down
alternate because it's faster.
Radio control system is the name of the...
So this requires casings, which I guess I need to make even more of these. It's fine.
Is it fine?
Rubber, circuit boards, and crystal oscillators. I mean, do we have enough circuit boards either?
Oh, I thought you were making like infinite circuit boards. Oh, but are you like fully consuming them on computers or something stupid like that?
Yeah, I don't think I'm making infinite circuit boards. I thought I'm making like...
I just remember you complaining that you were making way too many circuit boards, and then complaining that you were probably going to have to expand circuit boards.
That doesn't sound like a thing I would complain about. Let me find the circuit. I thought I just made like 60 circuit boards. I think I could be making way too much rubber, and then start expanding the rubber. And it's anyways. It should be over here. It should be this building.
Oh god. 2.
Yeah, so this is making 5.
3.
6 by 1, 6. So 36 times 5.
4.
Yeah, I'm making 180 circuits. That's not a ton.
5.
How different has building been since the recipe multiplier? There are some funny ones. Aluminum had some really bizarro rates. In the end, I feel like the solution was handling it mostly like normal though. I tried to kind of take advantage of it, but it ended up being too awkward, and we basically just did the normal solution, which just burn in the water and then don't recycle water at all. Um, I think nuclear had some funny reactions because it doesn't need sulfuric acid because it produces as much as it consumes.
Yeah. Normally it's like 80 in, 20 out, which means that it's 20 in, 20 out, and as a result, you just loop it and it feeds itself.
Yeah, I mean, if that
Just,
produced excess sulfuric acid, that would actually have been really weird. It was like, how do you burn sulfuric acid, right?
I know.
The fact that it perfectly balances this out almost feels like game design, but it's not. Didn't count how
I
much use
mean,
your input. No, yeah,
they just let you do it.
yeah.
Yeah.
So the aluminum one gets weird because you produce way more water than you consume. So in theory, you can loop the water, and then you actually don't need any water supplied. It just produces it because it just feeds itself. But the problem is that getting everything just balanced is still kind of complicated, and it's probably prone to failure. You just run it like normal. It kind of doesn't matter. It's very easy. Burning water is very easy, so it's not really a problem. Yeah, if it was less than a quarter than sulfuric acid, nuclear would be really weird. Then yeah, you'd have to
Well,
find a use for.
you would just use the other recipe that doesn't use fluid, but there's one that just uses raw sulfur.
Gotcha, and it doesn't recycle.
Right. Yeah.
Gotcha.
No byproduct.
So I'm producing 180 chips. I think chips are also being used for something else, like one of the science parts or whatever.
Yeah.
And it's circuit boards and computers are 1 to 1. Let's see. This is 18 times 3.75. That's about 64. Okay, so we have I don't know, 100 chips left over, I guess, assuming it's not going to anything else, but I think it is. Figure out where chips are going.
Bro, what? Why? Why is this not perfectly straight? How in the world is that possible?
Yeah, chips are definitely heading back, which implies that they're being used for something. We can figure out what.
Can someone like quick math for me? How many uh uranium waste is getting output per minute from, well, even 6 overclocked power plants?
Going to this. And this is feeding. Oh, yeah, adaptive control units. But we have just one machine. 3 machines. They were slooped and overclocked, but. Yeah, this is only consuming 7.5. Okay, so we still have 100 chips left over currently. So that's good. Um.
Sploosh.
How many crystal oscillators you said we're making?
It was 45.
Right.
And again, we probably want some left over, but
Okay, so it's a 1 to 3 ratio with oscillators. How much leftover do you need? Like most of it, or
Uh, no. I mean, however much we're gonna do superposition, which, I mean, it's a space part, I guess, but...
right?
Or it's part of space parts. I don't remember the specifics.
Oh, thank you, Master Raider, for the raid. So if we assume we use 30, let's just say 30, then
That's probably fine, yeah.
um so we need 90 circuit boards, which we're making, and then another 675 aluminum casing, which we're not making. We would have to make that. And wait, 30 divided by 1.5. Sorry, it's 20 times 22.5. Yeah, 450 casing. Okay. 240 rubber, which I don't know. Do we have that much rubber left over?
I don't have the rubber numbers. You're the one with the rubber numbers.
God, rubber is a nightmare. I'm gonna assume we do, which we probably don't. So I just need to bring casing here. Wow, we need to bring casing everywhere. That's kind of shocking, but okay, that's fine. And I need another like 720 casing or whatever. 20 times 22.5 is 450. Okay. Yeah, I'll just make another 720.
Wait, what? Why is that not connecting? Bro. Oh my god. Okay.
Oh, it's shifted over. What? Oh, because I see it's the blueprint is shifted over one. Annoying. Alright, so I guess I'll work on getting casing here. This oscillator I might want to reroute to this chest array, I guess. But we need this plus this plus this. Oh, so we don't actually need anything here. You can all stay over there. Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, this
You're gonna
is
do the
really
oil power. I
smart.
don't even want to think about what you were trying to do. Figure out. Yeah. So oil is always this like really awkward thing because it's a bit better now with the blueprint chaining, but it's awkward because you need so like oil when you go from like oil burning oil is garbage, but like when you turn to like fuel with like dilute fuel, you get like a ton of fuel, and you're like, man, I need to build a lot of generators to burn this stuff. And then you like, if you upgrade to like turbo fuel, you're like, wow, I need a lot of generators to burn this. And then you like upgrade to like rocket fuel, and you're like, holy crap, I need ludicrous number. Like you'll need to get to like 500 plus generators to like handle this like turbo fuel making. And then if you do ionic, you're like, why did I do this? This was such a waste. But the real problem with fuel, you're gonna go turbo fuel and try to maximize. I mean, I wish you luck. I think in our last playthrough, I used a single 600 well. Like when we went to the big lake, which has I think 4 600 wells, we used one 600 well. I turned it all into into rocket fuel, and yeah, that was very laggy. The just number of generators had to make. Um, but I don't know if I was overclocking them or not. I don't
Dude,
remember.
there's no way overclock that many machines, right?
Yeah, well, you'd only need like half as many machines if you overclock them.
Yeah, but you would still need as many, like, well, yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't remember if I did or not. I don't think I did though. But like, there was no auto blueprint connect, so it took like days to make this stupid factory. It was horrible. But the main thing that was more suffering is the amount of hours I spent trying to figure out how to make fluids work reliably because there's like so many like weird quirks about fluids that I've read various guides. I've seen like the dock trademark or whatever that everyone posts around about like how fluids work and how to use them and so on and so forth. And like my experience is basically like 80% of the dock is just inaccurate and wrong. Because the game's just buggy and things just don't work the way that they say they do. But yeah, I don't know. I've heard people like do stuff. And I've seen their setups and they like worked fine. I wonder if there's like a multiplayer versus single player difference thing. Sometimes I wonder if there's like a latency issue. But
Maybe.
yeah, I don't know. Alright, what is this intersection I'm looking at here? I probably want another intersection. It's not right here. Yeah, I mean, I could give you all sorts of advice if you want it, but I mean, it's just kind of a lot. Seems correct. The main thing I'll say about fluids is that the main way I found to make fluids work a little more reliably is you essentially have to loop everything. I can try to like show you what I mean, I guess, by that. Won't take too long. So if I have like, say, a refiner, right? Like, and you have like this refiner's like, you know, it's producing like, you're like 4 refiners and they're being fed to like, oh gosh, like, I don't know, like 4 other refiners or whatever, or to say like 3 refiners or whatever. If you're not doing 1-to-1 and you just have like a thing where you know, it goes from here to here and then how do I, oh man, it's so fucking weird.
750.
Whatever, it's like facing backwards. Like if you have this kind of setup like this, where like it loops around like this, like then
Wait, 750 a minute.
what will happen is even if this is like perfectly balanced in and out, um, because of the way fluids slosh, this like will like sometimes like not be. This will not actually run at full throughput. If you add like an extra like connection here, so it comes like a full circle like this, then that like sloshing issue like goes away, and now it run at full throughput. And so like generally the way I built all my like fluid factories is that I actually, and because these 2 factories are frequently like nowhere near each other, I end up just basically you run 2, I mean, be easier just to kind of do write it. Oh my god, there's so many floating supports now. So what I would end up doing is just having like hopefully see if I can make this like draw in the way I wanted to draw it. So like this would go here, and then you'd have a second line go here, and then this would go here, and then you'd have a second line that goes here, and then this goes here. So basically you'd have like 2 pipes running along these set of machines and 2 pipes running along this set of machines, and then you'd make the loop this way. That's the general gist.
Why can't I build this thing?
Boosting consciousness by stopping the back and with a pump and valve system. I mean, if you've got anything successful at work, that's fine. I'm not gonna tell you what like that it doesn't work, but my experience is that basically everything I've tried to do, I mean, maybe there's been something newer found in the last like year or two, but everything I've tried to do with fluids has been basically a disaster. Like it'll seem to work, but then you run it for a while and then it like fails. Like I don't know. And it's really tedious, but I just found that just adding that extra um like just makes those problems seem to go away. I don't know. I don't even know why. I don't like fully understand like how like fluids work. It's always frustrated me to like no end.
Hmm. Okay. Wait, where did my UI go? Did you ever figure out what button it is to fix that?
T.
No.
Oh, and your thing's popping up now. I think I started
Yeah.
just pressing other buttons until eventually it started working. It was very dumb.
Yeah, my UI is like pretty heckin' gone, man.
Yeah, I don't remember what I did to make. Maybe I go into destruct mode and enter leave destruct mode, and then I could start turning it on and off.
Show HUD. Oh my god, what the heck?
Yeah.
Okay, why can't I place this blueprint? Anyone like tell me what's going on here?
Weird bug. I don't really know what caused that one. Maybe it's like you hide the HUD, then exit just destruct mode, and then like you can't. You have to go back in. Go back. What blueprint are you talking about? Oh, the fact it's a gap.
No, that's not the problem. I have this big box right here,
Mm-hmm.
and it's like, okay, blue, click, nothing happens. Click twice, nothing happens.
Oh,
It's just
weird.
refusing to build it. Maybe if I have the
It's like build height. No,
required
you're like at
stuff in
sea
my
level.
inventory.
That's bizarre. I mean, you've already built the blueprint once, right?
Yep. I guess I can't build it on top of it? I've tried hitting
What?
H and then building it
What if you press H and like raise it up one higher?
one higher. That's a good idea.
I don't know.
Not too higher for good measure. Nope, that didn't work either. Yeah, I click and it just like vanishes.
Is it? Maybe there's like a desync where like what you see and what the server sees are different, and so you're trying to build
Well, if
where.
that's the case, then I've built this blueprint about 25 times.
Yeah. Was wondering that.
I'm gonna try and build it like just completely not on top of that at
Just
all.
somewhere else.
Yeah.
That is
I'll do
not
it from the
centered.
menu instead of trying to like... No, I couldn't build that either. Yeah, I don't know. I can't
You just
expand this
can't. You just
anymore.
can't build this blueprint at all.
Yeah.
What if I try to build this blueprint?
I don't know. Be careful.
It says I'm missing like all the things.
Yeah, that's because I took them out of the storage. Wait.
It's 1680 beams and 1680 pipe.
Oh, well that's the problem then. Okay, hold on. Don't do anything. Because for me, it didn't say that. It said that it was... It says that it's... Yeah, the number is like broken. It was 1,000 out of 420. What does that even mean? And now it's like some other big number out of 420. But
Oh,
420 is supposed to be the cost, right? But that's not right, right?
This is called aluminum drop off 3. Or AL casing, sorry. Casing. Please take me to pick up. Yeah, the problem is that the valve system I found... The issue I think what you're kind of getting at is that the valves don't actually prevent backflow. They only limit the amount of flow that will go forward. They don't do anything about backflow. Even if you have an unpowered pump, I found that fluid would still go backwards through it. And people kept saying that they don't. They say if you have an unpowered pump, it would cut off flow. But every time I've tested it, absolutely water will still just go backwards through a pump. Like the only thing the pump does is just sets the head lift. If it's unpowered, it just doesn't set the head lift. That's all that happens. Sometimes I wonder if there's just like version differences. Like there's just been updates that have broken some of those mechanics and people just don't know. Like, I don't know. I've always wondered.
Okay. Well, I've built out 1/5 of the power that this is like able to produce in terms of the rods that I'm generating, but I cannot make this plant bigger right now for multiple reasons.
Gotcha.
One is that it's too late, and two is that we don't have enough supercomputers. It's probably a more important reason.
We're pretty far away from supercomputers.
I know. I'll have to like handcraft them or hand feed them.
I'm like, so like I need to expand aluminum, and then hopefully we have enough of everything else, and then I'll build the supercomputers, or I'll build the rads, and then hopefully, and then we have built supercomputers from the things that are all there. I mean, there are all the things that make the supercomputers will be there. It's just so hopefully it's not too hard to make them at that point. That should be simpler build.
Okay, so how is this looking? It's still hovering right around 950. So yeah, this is seems to be like pretty stable. This sulfur loop.
Cool.
Yeah. This like whole network is on a priority power switch. So if we cut that, it'll kill the power, but also all the production. So like if I have like
Let's expand the platform.
I don't know if I can figure out how much power this like factory actually costs, then like if I had like a startup generator that powered that, then this could like get back in business. But
well, just don't let the power die.
I know.
I mean, I think realistically it's not really a problem because you're probably gonna have a backup of uranium anyways. Like fuel rods.
Yeah, probably.
That even power gets cut, like they'll just be fuel rods to get things running again. Before like powers be dead for like a long time.
Yeah, and we could build batteries, I guess, if that was even more like a worry or whatever.
Yeah, and it's different. Like in Factorio, this is way more of a problem because if you go over the power production limit, you'll just like Everything just runs worse. Things still run though. In this game, at least it cuts the power. So like, if you go over, like it's gonna stop consuming your fuel rod. So you'll know your factory will have that buffer still no matter what. Kind of like a blessing and a curse. Can you build this?
Pure AI, high speed plastic.
Okay, so do I want to have a second set of overflow spitters here? Because we're not using these sheets, so I might as well. Where's this going? Oh, sure. And this is the true spaghetti experience.
Surprisingly, this like base is like not that spaghetti.
Oh no, this is horribly spaghetti.
Yeah, the only part that's spaghetti is like the hecking like abyssal kraken here.
Oh right, and these are broken. I remember. This blueprint's broken. This one and
For what it's worth, our world is like kind of on a clock now.
oh, because of the radiation.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I obviously can build a big box array as necessary, but if my math was correct, which it probably wasn't, we have like 50 hours, but
I hope this playthrough does not take 50 more hours.
and we'll
But
see.
it's possible, yeah.
About that much in. I mean, I feel like the last like phases, it's the fourth phase is the longest one.
Yeah.
In my
Phase 5 is pretty fast because you just need so little product. I wonder if that's going to be different with the higher multiplier, but I don't think times 2 is just going to make that difference.
Yeah, we'll see. even if we ever do decide to do plutonium, there's like no way we're gonna be able to build enough, like, whatever, to use all this waste that I'm making. It's ridiculous.
Don't understand. Whatever.
Okay, so how much production is this, actually? What are the numbers here? Just so that I have like a... It doesn't say. Why? Oh. 2,500. Okay, so 2,500 times 2.5 times 6 times 5. That's 187.5 gigawatts? I guess that's pretty okay. Probably don't need that much, hopefully. Also, for what it's worth, and the only reason I did this is because I have so many machines here, I'm not using any sloops.
Well, this needs to be a big car, doesn't it?
If that matters to you.
You're not using any sloops.
I'm not using any sloops. Because if I was using sloops, I would be using like 50. 40, whatever. Too many, way too many. I kind of figured what's the point in slooping like one of these 10 machines when it's just going to make the ratios worse, like... Yeah, I don't know.
I basically also have not used any sloops.
Oh god, I just entered like picture mode. Get out of that.
I guess that's fine.
This is 1 to 1. So 1 to 2, I guess. And I need 10 times 24, so I need 240. Almost there, almost there. And really we need 340. Oh, I'll let this run for a little while longer. I'll be right back, and then I'm probably gonna cut stream. But I want to let this run and switch it over, so I'll be back in a couple minutes.
That's good. Okay. So we add a train. And a car. Okay, pick up 3, and then drop off 3, and save, and then turn on subject. Okay. Talia approaches the station ridiculously slowly when you're almost at the station. Gotta have that real smooth ride. I'm still kind of shocked how much aluminum we actually still need to use. We're making an absolute bonkers amount of aluminum, but we're actually using a decent chunk of it. Those sheets we're using none of, unfortunately. That was overproduced. We didn't know we were going to be using the sheets recipes or the casing recipes. Classic. Whatever. So we have aluminum, we have plastic, we have chips, and we have oscillators over here. This thing? No. That thing. Yeah, this is our turbo fuel plant. This is like making turbo fuel, and this is like making these are generators. And I think just like this little bit here is making the fuel. Like this is all like plastic. This is all like mostly rubber and some plastic. I don't know what this lower section is. I don't remember what that is. Simmons is just the manufacturer. I'm probably just gonna load blueprint, computers. Where's computers? Wait, overclock these. How many of these do I need? 12.5? $3.75. That's 8. I would really need to do that. 20 machines. 20 machines is also a lot of machines. Are you back? You're muted. Um. I'm definitely appealing just making 8 machines instead of 20 machines. Over 6. That doesn't divide evenly either. Yeah, 3 1/3. And no matter what, this doesn't like divide this recipe evenly. That's kind of awkward. I don't know why pacing doesn't work like half the time. What is its deal?
Okay. Right. Yeah, this like whole area is kind of radiation.
Yeah, makes sense. Were you wearing a hazmat suit or whatever?
Of course I am. I would be dead like 70 times if I hadn't by now. And I did die once, at least.
Okay. This is making
Something about this 5-way splitter is like fun to watch.
4.5, 13.5. Radio control units. What did I say, 12.5? I already forgot the number.
I have no idea what you said.
4.5 times 3. 12, 13.5.
I'll make sure this belt didn't break after removing that smart splitter off of it, but... Yeah, that looks good. Looks like all is well here. How does the math even work out for this? I kind of just like made the thing and didn't think about why it works. Like split into 6 and then feed a 6th back into it, and then it comes out to be 5ths.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
But like, why?
Why? It's
Yeah.
like the same thing as like, how do you turn a D6 into a D5?
You're talking about like probability stuff? Yeah.
Yeah, you make it, you just roll.
Ignore 6 and then...
Yeah, re-roll on 6, and then it's a D5.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's kind of the same thing. Like, you're splitting it 6 ways, but one of the ways you just say re-roll.
But there's technically a chance that it never finishes.
Technically, yes. And it's actually extra awkward because you're trying to have like a... If your input is like 100% saturated, and like you're recycling, every time you recycle, it actually like will block, right, some of the, unless you're like feeding it back in till a point till after it's split, right?
I don't understand.
Okay, so if your belt is like 100% saturated at your input,
Yeah.
and then at the end you have that re-roll line where you're trying to feed it back.
Yeah.
If you feed it back to the part that's fully saturated, it's like that's going to reduce the input no matter what, right? So you're going to split evenly 5-way.
Well,
but you're not getting that full amount split 5-way. You're getting that
priority
amount.
Merger.
Well, even with the priority merger, like you're still only going to be getting effectively 5/6 of that amount split 5-way, and the last 6 is just like being looped back, but it doesn't actually increase output.
Yeah, I see what you mean.
Yeah, it only works if you're feeding a place where it can feed back into, which if your belts are hot, so if your belts are faster than aren't fully saturated, then it's fine. It's not an issue. If your belts are saturated, then you're gonna have to want to do a thing where you like split it into 2, feed them in, and then run it through the splitters, right? Which is like awkward.
Like split it in half and then split those into 5ths using the...
Yeah, and then feed those in, so that way the belt's never saturated when you're like doing the loop back.
Yeah.
Not fun, but it is an option.
Mm-hmm. What the heck? Where are the pressure conversion cubes?
Yeah.
Were we not... Did I not upload those? What are they called? Fused modular frame. Idiot.
Yeah, they're uploaded.
We don't have pressure conversion cubes yet.
No, we do not.
That's not actually like a big leap, though, I don't think.
I don't think so, but yeah, we're not making it.
Gotcha. And then you have to make copper cubes, and that is a big leap.
Copper cubes?
Nuclear pasta.
Yes.
Also known as mostly copper.
It is mostly copper, yeah. I don't really know the best way of handling. Well, actually, we're gonna need way less copper than normal, right?
We're gonna need a quarter of the copper, and
Because
that is gonna be
the pressure
very
confusion
nice.
cube is gonna be the same. It's just the copper goes
Yep.
down. Yeah.
Yep.
It's gonna be not mostly copper.
No, it's still mostly copper.
Also, I'm pretty sure making powder does not become really any cheaper because I think that was already like a 1-50 ratio or something ridiculous.
Incorrect. It is a 30 to 5 ratio.
For powder?
Yep. 30
like...
ingots crafts into 5 powder.
Oh, then
yeah,
we're gonna have a ton of yeah. Then that was way cheaper.
That's actually great.
Yeah,
yeah,
so little is we needed. Where the
like
heck are these
8
things?
to 5.
Oh, here they are.
Yeah.
Not find this thing. Well, that's good news at least. And I don't know if I have enough power. So how much power are we making? I don't know if you told me.
Currently it's a fifth of what it should be, because I just haven't built out the generators yet. But the total was... Okay, hold on, calculator. Okay, oh, I've still got it here. 187.5 gigawatts.
Wow. Now, that will be total?
Yeah. So currently it's a fifth of that, so it's like 30. We're at like 44 at the moment. Up from 12. It'll be 187 up from 12, which is, you know, like...
Yeah, it's a big jump. I think that's way more than power than we had last time, too.
Probably.
I think we probably had around 100 gigawatts. Alright.
Don't know.
Where is a good place to grab rubber?
You know, assuming these numbers aren't wrong, which they could be. But yeah, I mean, we built the thing that we built was like a fifth of this size. I'm not surprised that we didn't have nearly this much power. We built something that was like a fifth of this size, but we used sloops in the two things, so it was kind of like 2/5 of the size. Like almost half-ish.
Guess that makes sense.
Alright, it is that time. I am going to move myself over to somewhere that is just as radioactive. Great, awesome. The spawn is radioactive. Let's move the spawn then. Why is the spawn radioactive? That doesn't make any sense.
Oscillators over here. Oh, they're kind of on the other side of the universe. That's a little annoying.
Okay. Put myself over in the front of the spawn. Oh god. Ew. Oh. Oh, this is whatever. It's fine. And then I'm gonna call it night. Well, thanks for watching. Have a good night. Peace. So I guess when I get on next, I'll finish the generators, and then, you know, I assume by then we'll be like mostly done with the tier or something, and I can help with whatever.
Maybe. I guess supercomputers is just one of the things. No, it's not. Yeah, we haven't made any of the space parts.
Nope.
Yeah, I don't know about being almost done.
Almost done with everything but the space parts.
Yeah. That's
Maybe.
that's more fair.
We're gonna need 8,000 pressure conversion cubes for the phase 4, phase 5. I mean, we just said that they're like way cheaper, but or nuclear pasta. Sorry.
I mean,
Oh
yeah.
no, no, it's 1,000. So
Also,
it's gonna be
like all the
2,000.
energy cost is cheaper too.
Mm-hmm.
Just a pretty big chunk of it.
Nuclear pasta. 1,000 nuclear pasta is required to complete phase 5. Yeah, see, this is what I was remembering, is that in like pre 1.0, phase 4 required 4,000 nuclear pasta. And like post 1.0, phase 5 only requires a quarter of that. So it's like, I mean, you need a little bit more because it's used in another space part as well, but
What modifiers do we take? Random nodes. Let's see. What else was it? Recipes are quarter the cost, but you need twice as many space parts. This is running now. Effectively, it has no power. What else do we take? Use floors. You can extend the lift as high as you want. What?
that sounds tricky.
Oh, you mean like put floor holes like in the air?
I mean, you can just kind of staircase them. It's usually 2.
Yeah, that's what I was doing.
Or zigzag.
I mean, this is only like 2, so I'll just.
Yeah.
It wasn't super tall or anything.
You gotta go pretty dang high up for it to
Okay.
start to matter.
Okay, those are rads. I guess I'll go ahead and box this.
Alright, I'm gonna go to bed.
Alright.
See ya.
But yeah, we're mostly curious of like how the cheaper recipes had like interesting knock-on effects. Like, it basically changed which, unlike most of the other like other things we did, like most of the things were like what would we take that would actually change the way we play the game, and cheaper recipes. So more expensive recipes wouldn't do this, but cheaper recipes don't affect all recipes evenly because it doesn't reduce recipes that can't be reduced. And so it changes which alternative recipes that we would take. We took a lot of different recipes than we normally do, which I thought was interesting. It also has certain things like a lot of the recycling stuff are different because now like a lot of things they produce more than they consume. So that was like kind of interesting to deal with. And we just like increased the space cost to kind of compensate for that. Honestly, I think if it made things so cheap though that I would probably say 2x wasn't high enough. I probably would go like honestly I'd probably just go like 8 or 10x. But it being like only 2x just means the playthrough is shorter, and honestly that's fine. I don't think it really makes that big of a difference because Yeah, but we're also like super like overproducing. Okay, this seems to have broken. Only part of this is running. Ah, these didn't connect. Why? Yeah, these aren't gonna connect because they're just too close. That's annoying. Recipes you'll. I'll say we reduce power costs also. I think because we just don't. I just don't really enjoy power as much. I've done like a lot of focus on power every playthrough, and I'll be honest, it's kind of awkward. Like the power progression is so weird because coal power just sucks a lot. It's just really, really bad. And so like fuel and then liquid like fuel oil power is like it's okay, but it requires an extremely high amount of setup to get any power that like the optimal playthrough in the game is basically just do solid biofuel and then just run that until you can do nuclear and then just do nuclear. So I that's what we did our last playthrough and it was much better. Like 2 playthroughs ago we basically went through every stage as we unlocked them and just like no, they're just not worth it. With the amount of time it takes to set them up, you can just build more biofuel. Like it's like it gets ridiculous when you look at how solid biofuel is harsh. It really isn't though. Like I mean the recipes are all like weirdly multiplied because of our like whatevers. But like if I look at like solid biofuel and then grab your sloops and grab your power shards. Like that's usually the biggest mistake is you don't sloop this. This is like the best thing to sloop in the game. Like this is producing 300 biofuel a minute. And they have an energy value of 450. I mean that's like what? That's 2 gigawatts? Is that how that works? Or is it just 130 gigawatts? I always mess up how this works. The point is a ton of power. And like the only thing that limits you is like how quickly you can build your bioplants. Yeah, I mean getting power is not that hard because you just all you need is if you go well first of all you can just grab your chainsaw and start chopping trees down. But if you really need a lot, you go to the red bamboo forest area and then you get infinite wood really fast if you actually want to do that. So like it feels weird because it's all like hand fed basically. Like it doesn't feel good because it's not like you have to like manually gather this resource and feed it in and just get enough to run your factory. So it doesn't feel good. I just hate that it's like oil just takes so long to get and then coal power just is just bad. That is like what I love this game. I really love the whole like alternate recipes in this game are like the main thing to me, but like I don't like the power is something that they don't like encourage, I think, very well. Like how much does coal give you? 75? Like that's just not enough. Like yeah, I don't know. Nuclear is good. I do recommend nuclear. And also just yeah, make sure you sloop your stuff. Make sure nuclear is a great thing to sloop because you can just have like one machine that's slooped and then it's like you're producing a ridiculous amount of power from just like one machine or whatever. Any power source that like requires like very few number of machines to like to produce the fuel is like a such a good source of like of fuel of energy because you can sloop it and you just double your power for free. It's like those are ridiculous. It like doesn't work for oil and doesn't work for coal because you require too many machines or there is no machine. So it's still early phase 3. Is nuclear phase when is nuclear? I thought nuclear is like phase maybe nuclear is early phase 4. It's definitely not phase 5. Yeah, maybe it's phase 4. That makes it because I think phase 2 is like coal, phase 3 is oil, phase 4 is nuclear. And phase 5 is technically their like ionic whatever, their photonic matter stuff. I don't remember what they call it. But that fuel source is actual garbage. They've added like super complicated fuel that's like really really hard to make and very very expensive, and it produces less power. It's like I don't. What are you doing? I don't understand. Like at a certain point, they're just appealing to people who are just building things for the sake of building things. And like personally, I want to build things that have like a purpose. I want like I'm very goal motivated, right? I don't get like the Fisconia matter and the ionized fuel stuff are both just really bad fuel sources. Like I just don't understand. I mean, I guess they're like afraid of it just being too powerful, but it's literally the end of the game. Who cares? Give me my power fantasy. I want to power like 20 of my entire factories with one machine because of like how complicated the setup is or whatever. Like infinite power. This is still not running. We might have just used the no, we definitely didn't use the oscillator. Oh my god, what the heck? How's it still broken? Bro, I hate that this blueprint did not auto connect correctly. It's just completely broken. All right. Now they're all running. Cool. Rads. Yeah, it's kind of funny because like going from like regular fuel, like going up like the oil like power line is like oil's pretty bad, like crude oil's pretty bad, and go from crude oil to residual oil. Like no one ever burns them, but like it gets a little bit better, and you go from that to like fuel, and it gets like a little bit better, but then it's like oh, but then you have dilute fuel, and you're like oh now it's way better. So like suddenly like you could do dilute fuel, and like suddenly fuel becomes good. Like if you're not using dilute fuel, it's just like you're just getting so little power from the oil. And then you're like, awesome. And then you go from dilute fuel to turbo fuel, and it gets like marginally better. And you're like, okay, cool. That was like really complicated setting up all this like sulfur stuff, but like it's a little bit more power. It's like an improvement. And then you go from that to like rocket fuel, and it's like way better. Like rocket fuel is a huge jump. And you're like, wow, that was super worth it. It's like I don't. The jumps are like weird. I don't know. If I was in this save file, does it say that anywhere? I don't think that says that anywhere. It says 37 hours. Gotcha. Okay. I'm trying to decide if I want to push forward and make these supercomputers right now, or if I should call it now that only's left. I should probably just like call it here and just come back tomorrow with when only's around and get the supercomputers in. Same time, early. Well, I mean, we've played through the game. I think this is our fourth playthrough of the game. I think. So we do have I'm not gonna call myself an expert because I've seen people who are actually good at the game, but like I have a decent amount of experience. But also like we're using settings that make things faster. Like the the randomized ores for us has made the game actually way faster because like our starting base just has every ore we need. Like we didn't have to go anywhere until we had to get to like bauxite. Like before bauxite, we did everything like oil, coal, iron, copper, limestone. Everything was nearby, and we're just like, wow, this is making the game way easier. Um, and then also reduce recipe costs has just made everything like we just have way more building materials because it's way easier to build everything. So we just like, constantly just have like reinforced plates, modular frames, motors. We just have tons of it or whatever. Yeah, I'm a little. I think the one feature I'd want from randomized nodes is, and this maybe this is just a mod or something like that, but I want to have like the empty nodes in the pool. So like instead of like making every node into something, that like a node could just be deleted, and so that way like most of the nodes, I want like 75% of the nodes deleted, right? And then make them all like pure. Because like the idea is that like I want the game to force me to do like the all the vehicle transportation stuff. Like I want to be like, oh, I'm gonna build this factory like over there and then set up cars at the early game to like transport stuff around. Um yeah, like I love that. Like in Factorio like 1.0, I always loved playing like on rail worlds. Really hard to say. Um the because of exactly that reason. Like I like having the thing where it's like, oh yeah, like technically everything's actually better, but everything's more spread out. So you're like forced to like do the logistics of like vehicle transportation, which I find really cool. Um, yeah, I don't know. I mean, maybe it could be even be like a thing like resources are clustered or something. So like all the iron ores are kind of like in the same part of the map, and like all the copper is like kind of on the same part of the map. And so like all the things were like, well, you need iron copper. It's like, well, now you need to like get these two things together, right? Maybe something like that would work instead of having like empty nodes. But like, yeah, the way the randomizer work doesn't like probably doesn't easily support that kind of stuff. So I don't know. But I think that'd be cool. Another option that I had before 1.2 released and people were like theorizing like what the start of the game would be. The really funny way that I want to play the game is have like it doesn't quite work, but it's like I think with some modified recipes it might work. But I want to have a run that's like SAM only, and you have to like convert everything to like iron from SAM. I don't know. Maybe it'd be really boring because then it's like you have all your resources available just whenever you want. But I don't know. In my head, it sounded funny, but like maybe it's what makes the game a little. Maybe it's actually easier, not actually interesting. Yeah, I mean, also like the randomized node stuff was like already a mod, so it was kind of like it's kind of whatever to be honest. It's nice it's like official mods, that's cool. But like there are already like there's recipe randomizers. Like those exist. I was really kind of hoping we would get that. Like I was hoping we'd have some kind of recipe randomizer with the node randomizer. Even if it was just like shuffle like even wasn't like, oh we've changed like what items are needed to make each recipe. Even if it was just we just changed the numbers, so you can just like rolled every recipe is just a dice roll now. It's just like the numbers are all random or whatever. Yeah, you're just gonna place notes wherever you want. Oh, interesting. Yeah, I've heard the only like big mod I've heard for Satisfactory that looked like even remotely like kind of interesting because it doesn't seem like there's that many mods for Satisfactory, but like the main mod was the Satisfactory Plus, and like I don't know, man, that just seemed like torture. I don't know if I want to like go through set. The thing is like I've been kind of like sort of interested in playing C block, which is like sad. I mean, Factorio's equivalent is like Angel mods or whatever, and then like but like playing C block. But for some reason, Factorio C block doesn't worry me as much as Satisfactory because Factorio gives you so many tools to build like giant factories really quickly, and like you just these. It's hard to build really big factories in Satisfactory. Like you don't have bots and stuff like that you can just like copy an entire factory. Now you have two factories. You're over 300 hours and still in phase 3. Yeah, I'm sure it's really brutal. The other problem I have with Satisfactory Plus and C Block has the exact same problem is the start of the game is just I mean maybe it's just a small portion of the run, but the start of the game is really slow. Like it's not only like you have to build these gigantic factories, have like a million intermediates and everything has got a byproduct, but like the fact that like I don't know, like just building the starting base materials just takes you like 50 hours. It's just ridiculous. It's just so ridiculous. Blueprints help with big factories. Yeah, I like they're okay, but like the blueprints just aren't very big and like you can't copy like an existing factory. Like if I have a factory producing like rubber or whatever, in like Factorio can be like I'm just gonna copy my rubber factory and then now there's just two rubber factories. I just doubled my output. Like it doesn't require like a lot of like planning and figuring out and manually placing like boom double output, right? It's just different, right? Also, I think the big thing with blueprints that honestly made like because before blueprints honestly were kind of meh. The big thing I think they added to blueprints that really made them interesting is the auto connect stuff. That's like a big game changer for me because you can now have like oh yeah I can now just like place a whole bunch of different blueprints together and they'll just be connected as one big blueprint and now it's less important that you couldn't fit them all as one blueprint. So I think that's really huge. Yeah, when it works. Yeah. I mean, I think it didn't. I think it was broken in the blast blueprint because the belts are too close together, and so it couldn't auto connect between them. I don't know. There's just like little details I just don't fully. I think there needs to be like enough space between the belts for it to work. But yeah, I don't know. It's fine. I don't know what's going on with the plastic here. There's not. I'm a little worried that we super do not have enough plastic coming in here for wherever is being used. Oh, no, it's just being overflowed, so okay, I guess I shouldn't worry about it. It is being sunk. Alright, well, we're kind of putting around now. I said I probably wasn't gonna do anything else, and I think at this point, I'm not doing anything else. It's been too long since I've done anything, so I think I've lost the motivation to build the next machine. So we're just gonna say that until next stream. Oh yeah, one other thing that I really wish that there was a mod for, and maybe there is. I just don't know it. If there is, I would consider just like adding it, but I don't know, probably break my existing save. I want to change it so that the input slot and machines was not a full stack size. I wish it was just like, you know, 3 or 4 times the craft size instead of like a full stack. That has been a thing that's bothered me for a very long time. Building a cool view like this. I have zero artistic ability. That's just not gonna happen. There are some crazy modders out there. Yeah, but like every time I look for like the specific things I want, it never exists. It's always like I need to like see what exists and be like, oh, that looks interesting. I'll try that out. That machine just disappeared. I guess the two cars like spawned in front of each other. Anyways, I'm gonna cut stream there. Thanks for watching, y'all. And yeah, I will very likely be back tomorrow with more.